Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy December. Welcome back. We're going to play some more video games. We got to go back into the puzzle dimension. We're going to play more Bean and Nothingness. We're gonna play more. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm very excited to play this. This is demented difficulty puzzles. A lot of thinking. A lot of looking at beans. We're gonna play some more. Welcome everybody. This is like the 5th stream of this? The 6th stream of this? I don't actually know. We're pretty close to the end. Well, I say that. That's not true. We're like 3/4, 2/3. We're in the back half of the game. We're gonna play some more. Welcome to the stream. I'm excited. This game's really cool. It's very hard, but it's really cool. I'm excited to play some more of it. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Dana. Rubber Kitty, hello. Dracados, hello. Mail, hello. Biffraction, hello. Azora Justin, hello. SGBU, hello. Navjack knows bad food, hello. Rubber Kitty, hello. I think I got you twice. Burzel, hello. Vocab, hello. Doppelopoulos, hello. Bone Masher, hello. Taka Hennessy, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're gonna play some more puzzle gaming. We're gonna do some more Bean and Nothingness. I got jump scared. Drakados, thank you for the 9-month resub. Holy smokes. A child of Alex Kidd, Flimbo, Amy, Kang Fu. So many good times. Freaking Kang Fu. Should we play more Kang Fu? I don't know if I should. Maybe we should. What a trip that was. Holy smokes, what a trip that game was. What a trip. That was kind of cool. Kang Fu's one of those games that the longer I go, the more time elapses after playing it, the more I tend to forget how terrible it was. And I start to think, maybe we should play it again, because I never finished it. That game was so jacked, though. That game was so bad. It was so bad. Maybe we should play some more Kang Fu. Yo, Tefla, hello, welcome. Thank you for the resub. We're going to solve some puzzles today. We are on Island 6, I believe. When I last played this, we were in the blob dimension. I got hard stuck on a number of puzzles in the blob dimension. It was very demoralizing. I had to walk away from this game for a few days because I just got completely stumped on a number of puzzles and felt helpless and lost and stuck and confused, and we just had to set it down to come back later, and now is the later. I think rather than go back in and instantly start bashing my head against these blob dimension puzzles, I think we're just going to leave that for now and move on to some new areas. Because you don't have to play through all the puzzles, all the different islands linearly in this game. You can jump around, and you should take advantage of that. There's still, I think, 5 or 6 more puzzles we have to solve in the blob dimension, out of like 9 possible. I may be misremembering the numbers. Because I think I don't remember. Let's play the game. I want to get into it. Widescreen layout. Flimbo can join us today. Let me move this over here. Got Flimbo with us. 26 hours on the clock. Yo, Kefka 40, Dieter Lavos, hello. Chaoscom, hello. Mordor? I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to return to Mordor. I got what I wanted out of Mordor. I satiated the curiosity I understand what the game is like. And I learned enough to realize I don't want to keep playing it. Sometimes it's very important. Being in nothingness. It was a really cool game, though. It was so close to being like an awesome, excellent masterpiece game. It's too slow. Too slow, man. Too slow. There's only so long you can walk around the same floors of the same dungeon trying to grind money and experience. And 20 plus hours, that's too long. It's just, if they would have just picked the pace up, just tightened it up a little bit, maybe 10 hours per dungeon floor. Maybe I could have stomached that, but blobs. Oh, let's start the timer. So yeah, here we are. Back in the puzzle dimension. Island of Blobs is where we left off on last Thursday. It's been a few days. Got 17 puzzles required to clear this island. Solved 12 of them, so 5 more of these red rooms need to be solved. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to pick from. We're just gonna walk away from there and head over to here, the island of the Ikinger Kuroyama creature. We just need to get some fresh new puzzles. There's still the petals, which I've yet to really dabble with, and there's the guardians down here as well, which I've yet to really dabble with. I don't know if there's any more islands beyond this 9th one. There's no room on the map. There's no more red areas on the map. That doesn't mean that there aren't going to be any more. But anyway, let's head over here. The speed run for Mordor, probably 200 hours. Not that game. Oh, so slow. So I don't know, or I don't remember how this puzzle element worked. The Ikinger Kuroyama creature. Because this game doesn't explain outright the mechanics or the concepts. You just have to intuit and learn them by puzzles. So this is the tutorial that opened up the access here. I want to replay this just to get a sense of what this thing does. It's like a little dude that just grabs you. And if you get grabbed, then you're done. I think the way it worked was... yeah, it produces more beans. And obviously a room like this, we're not really privy to how and why and when it produces beans. We can assume a few things. So the Ikinger Kuroyama creature is on the triangle shape. And once the last triangle bean has been consumed in this room, then it spits out another one. It's probably how it works. We just kind of have an infinite supply of these things. I'm sure there's a lot more nuance to it than just that, but okay. If you step on it when there's not a bean, then you die. Presumably monsters can step on it when there's not a bean and they die? Although that's unclear. No Dialoco, welcome. Mordor has a lot of bugs. It only takes 1.5 hours. Really? Huh. That's wild. I mean, yeah. With a dungeon crawler like Mordor, like a large portion of the gameplay experience is, well, grinding. But besides that, exploring the dungeon floors. Once you have full maps and routes through it, glitches. Interesting. I might have to look into that. Let's check out some puzzles. We are Dialoco. We're on island 7 out of 9. We've finished 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I had to skip the last couple puzzles in 6. We'll come back to it. We're on island 7. Then there's still island 8 and 9. So we're close. We're close. It's probably going to be a couple more sessions, but we're close. Oh, you can plant these things. Oh, wow. Wait, what's this room called? Cross the line. Oh, I gotta get back into this. Need to activate the puzzle cortex of the brain. So what happens if I grow an Kuriyama? What happens if I just go like that? And then do I need to like go like that? Okay, then I need to like activate it? Interesting. So a room like this, we're going to need multiple bombs. Okay, okay. I see. Do I see? So we want the Ikinger Kuriyama to be yellow, it looks like. And spit out yellow triangles. Because we need a bomb here and a bomb here, but I only have enough beans for one bomb or a roller. In order to get more yellow beans, we need to turn these into a cloud, which will prevent us from traveling back and forth through here with beans, so cross the line, crossing this line. So we pick these up, probably want this thing over here, go like that, and then I've lost the puzzle. We're going to need a roller here, stationary roller to hold that button down. It could be a stationary bomb as well. So now I can get more yellows, but I can't carry them across. Huh. Interesting. I wouldn't think I'd want reds. No, we want yellows. So I guess the main question here is, where do I plant the Ikinger Kuriyama? So in order to blow up the rocks to get through here, I need 2 bombs. I need one placed here, sleeping, and then one detonating here or here. Because this space means we can't just use a single bomb to blow up the rock. I've seen this many times before. And then I need to be over here. So I feel like I need to drop the red bean over here. The question is, how do I get a sleeping bomb here? And I need to prime the thing with yellow. There could be mechanics here that I just don't understand with regard to how this guy works. Let's see what happens if I go like that. Nothing. Can't blow it up. We go like that. Yeah, It seems immune to all explosions. Okay. Interesting. I like the statue of it. You can't grow it on tile. This also needs 2 bombs to get through. So I need to use the red bean in conjunction with a yellow here. That's not necessarily true. I just have multiple... So I can go like that, I can go like that. I can go like this. I can go like this. And now... I need to transport beans over here, which is where the roller comes into play. Okay, just like that. Interesting. This is gonna be interesting. That's a cool little puzzle. That's a slick little mechanic. So this creature allows us to create an unlimited supply of a specific bean of choice. Oh, wow. That was cool. Good puzzle. Let's check out another one. Old grabby 9 fingers. Old grabby 9 fingers. What a good name. So it's already primed with yellow. But it's in there. So we need a bunch of bombs here. This is a 1, 2, 3 bomb passage. One there, then there. This man will drop 3 bombs. If I can kill him, but he's hidden up away. A one-way passage, can't carry beans. What do I want these to do? Just become bombs? Old grabby 9 fingers. Oh. Okay. So if old grabby 9 fingers is preoccupied with grabbing, then we can release... Oh, wow. Interesting. So once it's primed, but not dropping beans or creating beans, it's in grab state. And anything that passes over grab state just gets caught and stuck. But then once it needs to create beans, it lets go of what it's grabbing. and drops a bean instead. Interesting. So we could do that. Put that there. Interesting. Bait the roller. Do that. This is really cool. All right. Interesting. This game might be good. These puzzles might be good. Crushing ceiling, welcome. More beans. Eichinger's machine. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Really? Okay, we need to create a machine. We need to create a perpetual motion machine. Oh, wow. So we... Yeah. So our goal for this room is to create something that will repeatedly press this button. Toggle it. Press it on and then release it. Not consistently hold it down, but press it on, then release it. Repeatedly to allow us to traverse this. To do so, I think I see this is really slick. We probably want that there, go like that, turn it blue, and I need to go like that, push that down. There we go. Cool. So this bag is repeatedly going back and forth between the wall and the thing. The thing is always spitting out new beans, and then the cloud is always activating those beans instantly. Dude, this is wild. Oh my goodness, this is wild. Mass production. Two blues. Oh, so now we're gonna have to play with multiple Eichinger Kuroyamas. So we need to get two. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my goodness! So I need what? All of these? I just need one. Before I do that, I need to be sure to have one of those. My brain is melting here. Okay, so we need to... Let me This is really cool. So what we need here is some method to produce 3 yellows at once. Because I need 3 yellows to make a bomb. We need to do that twice. In 2 different instances, we need to create 3 yellows, or we can create 6 yellows. Because we have to blow this rock up, and then blow up the rock behind it. 2 bombs. So we need to duplicate the blues to create enough Ikengar Kuriyamas. But I'm thinking about the precise procedure required for this, because we need to plant them, prime them, and with only one... Like, if I go like that, then I have no way to use this 1 yellow bean. So I can't ever get more. So that means we have to get another blue first. And I think another blue after this. And then I think a 3rd blue as well. Yeah, so the act of placing a bean on the Ikengar Kuriyama, an unprimed one, when you place a bean onto it, the unprimed one grabs it and it disappears for a moment, allowing any other creatures that are primed to the same color to produce beans. Like, even though it happens so quickly, it doesn't look like it, this blue bean that I drop, it, and I step off, it gets eaten, so it disappears, so there's no blues in play, and then 3 more appear. This is wild! So from here... How do I get more yellows? I can do that to get 2. I can do that to get 1. And I think I need 1 more of these. Do that to get 2. Oh, I got the wrong number. I need 6 or 3. But I think I need 3. But how do I get... that. Whoa, this is wild. These creatures really change the way you have to approach these puzzles. The way you have to think about them is just completely upended now. Because every other puzzle in the game up to this point has been about a very limited bean economy. There's been very specific, intentional restrictions on the amount of beans you have access to. With few exceptions. Sometimes you can multiply. But now with this guy, we just produce our own. This is quite interesting. Quite interesting. Yo, Al Roker, welcome. Tawijia, welcome. Hello. I was so happy to see you playing Ween the Prophecy, Tawi. Game, I grew up with that game. I remember playing that as a small child, and just the strange, insane environment and the vibes to it. Dude, it was so cool. I just immediately clicked with it when I played it as a kid. Powerful cocktail vision. French gaming at its finest. Did you know Ween the Prophecy is actually the sequel? It's the second game in a series. The first game is really bad, but it's really good too. It's the sequel to The Legend of Gel, DJEL, which was for DOS. The DOS port's unplayable though. For Amiga and for Atari ST. If you're going to play, I highly recommend the Atari ST version. The other two I found to be completely unplayable. But the original Legend of Gel is a point-and-click adventure where the gimmick is you can only click a certain number of times. If you click too many times, you get a game over. And that may sound like bad game design, and, well, that's because it is. It's quite a trip. It's quite a trip. I don't think there's passwords or saving or loading. It's a short game, but you have to restart it repeatedly because you're clicking around trying to find hotspots, and you click too much and you get a game over. Try again. The original doesn't have as much charm as Ween. It's much simpler. It's still really cool. I liked it. The right oh my, if Duke wants to know, or wants me to tell you, oh, he probably wants me to tell you to play the original Sokoban, which is another messed up game. I've only played one Sokoban. Well, that's not true. There's the original Sokoban, like the initial version of the game on Japanese computers, with completely different puzzles than all later versions. It's they took some risks. They had some ideas as to how a good puzzle should be made. Sokoban's a game about pushing blocks. You can't pull them, you just push them. It's a game where ideally you, the player, have perfect information about the puzzle just by looking. You can see where the walls are, where to push blocks, where the blocks need to end up. The original version of Sokoban for Japanese computers, you don't have perfect information about the puzzles. You have to trial and error your way through it, because the twist with the original Sokoban is about halfway through the game they introduce destructible walls. There's no tell. There's no way to differentiate destructible walls from normal walls, so you look at the puzzle at the start and it looks impossible. That's because you have to go through and destroy walls to carve out paths to push the blocks where they need to go. There's no way to know which walls can be destroyed and which ones can't. And the walls that can be destroyed can only be destroyed from very specific directions. So oftentimes in the original Sokoban, in order to complete the puzzles, you must first push boxes into corners, making them unretrievable, to gain access to a certain side of a wall that you have no idea will work or not, to destroy it, to carve out paths, to then retrieve the block you just push into a corner, to get paths for the rest to go where they need to go. It's it's really rude. And to top it all off, the original Sokoban, you have limited lives. If you run out of lives, you have to replay the whole game from the start. When I played it, I got a game over on the final stage. The final stage... Do I still have it? Hold on. Now I'm thinking about Sokoban. Spoilers for Sokoban. I'm gonna spoil Sokoban. If you're sensitive to Sokoban spoilers, look away. Hold on, This is one of the puzzles in Sokoban. Look at this nonsense. You see the little dots on the ground? That's where the blocks need to end up. But notice how when you touch them once, they disappear. So you have to remember where the blocks need to end up. You have to... All of these destructible walls are going to be destroyed from specific directions or angles. I had to draw a map of these puzzles to remember which angle to attack these, which direction to push these two. This is Sokoban. It's beautiful stuff, isn't it? Get that out of here. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, you could play the original version of Sokoban, which is very unique and distinct from the rest, or you could play a normal one. I haven't played the normal, like the DOS Spectrum Holobyte Sokoban port to see how that is compared to the original. I think those ones have like just tons more puzzles. The original one only had 20 levels, I think. Anyway, it's an interesting experience. What am I looking at here? Unusual retrieval. So we got the Eichinger Kuriyama. We have a plant. I feel like I'm gonna need multiple plants for this. We need the yellow and a red to make a bomb to blow up here to get this yellow, which gets set down here so we can get into the exit. So simply getting a bomb is all we really need to do here. I don't really have a method to prime the Eichinger Kuriyama with any color except... Do I want it to be green? No, I need it to be red. Do I need to be red? No. What happens if... I just need to investigate some of the interactions here. If I put a plant here, and then grow the plant on the creature, it spit out another bean, which I cannot grab now. But if I go like that... It's not what I wanted. I want to see what happens if this thing grabs the plant. The Eichinger grabs the plant, but I don't know how to get that to happen, really. Double grabbed, oh dear. Unusual retrieval, okay. It's an unusual room. Like, all I can prime the Eichinger with is red or green. Green doesn't seem that likely to me because... I'm not really sure why I'd want multiple plants. Red doesn't... I don't... Not immediately obvious how to do this. Okay. We need to learn more interactions. So let's set that here. Let's put one there. So if I go like that, and it pulls the yellow bean across the sleeping one, it then primes it. But there's a yellow bean over here, so it never spits out a yellow until I first grab this. But now I have no way to get in there. Okay, interesting. So what if then we put this here? Make it red. Like, I want... I feel like I want the plant to grab the yellow and be pulling it. And then while it's being pulled, a red gets set underneath it. I don't think I can actually make that happen, though. Not with this arrangement. Because if the plant grabs this yellow, then I can't get the yellow bean from the plant. Because I need this yellow beam to create a bomb. To blow up the plant, to take its bean. Interesting. I could do this horizontally as well. Interesting. 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 I'm not really sure what to do. This is weird. I'm just not really sure what to do here. Unusual retrieval indeed. Just the way that these different elements interact with one another is so hard to try and step through in my brain. So the goal is to... So we can't just grab this bean. The reason this formation over here exists is because we will not be able to have access to this bean in its bean form. I feel like what we need to have happen is a plant grabs this bean and pulls it, and then it pulls it over a red bean. So that way when the yellow and the red are on top of one another, I can zap it to create a bomb, which I can then push to the left to blow up this rock. Which then allows me to pick this up. Because if I could just pick up this yellow bean, that would render this part pointless, or obsolete, or unnecessary. Because all I need to do to clear the room is to pick up a yellow bean and drop it here. Which means this bean's the yellow bean I need to pick up. which means the Aiken Kuriyama needs to be likely spitting out reds, and it's a timing issue. I need to somehow have the plant grab the yellow bean, meaning the path between the plant and the yellow will be clear of beans, and then after the plant has grabbed this, then we get a red bean under the plant's vine. And to do that, we would need Aikinger Kuriyama turned red. Red bean just wherever? Well, now hold on. What if... No, I can't do that. Yeah. Probably here. Whoops. So we shoot the plant there. So now I step over, shoot down. So now I've destroyed the last red bean, which caused this one to create another red bean. I step up, now they're both stacked on top of each other. I create a bomb. Oh my goodness, dude. This is crazed. Okay, and we're through. Good puzzle. Good puzzle. Let's check out another room. I realize I'm skipping the lore. To be quite honest, I should read it. I just don't really care. Stoplight. Red, yellow, green. There's a red bean on the yellow plant, which allows me to walk across it. Okay, so this tells me that an Aikinger Kuroyama creature, which is primed for one color, does not necessarily need to have a bean of that color on top of it to prevent it from grabbing, just any bean on top of it. So I can walk across this because there's a red on there. Even though it doesn't produce reds, it produces yellows. I can still walk across it, whereas these other ones with no beans, I can't walk across. Okay. So the goal here is I need to get a bunch of bombs. 3 specifically. 1 bomb to detonate this rock, then 2 bombs to detonate that rock. So I need enough beans on the right side of the room to create 3 bombs. All I have access to are rollers and bombs. There's all sort of mechanisms over here. This here means I will never be able to produce red beans from this man. Stop. Go. So if I want to traverse or grab this, that's my only yellow. Interesting. So I do need to produce a yellow. Which means I have to grab this. Which means I have to be able to get out here, so we need to... What? Syllogism, welcome. Yeah, the lore, it's... well, I don't play puzzle games for the lore. I'm kind of the same way about Drod. It's an interesting story in Drod. It's not the reason why I play the game, though. So I pick up this yellow... Okay, we have 2 reds. So I feel like I need to pick up this red bean and this red bean, send a roller in here, grab... Okay. So we grab that, grab these, go up here. We create a roller. Well... The roller's gonna kill me. I want to get a roller caught in this guy and then blow up the roller to put beans on this so then I can step across it. Feels like that's what I need to have happen. But there's not enough space here for that to happen. Can I cannot drop beans when I've been grabbed. Okay. I can go like that. We could do it from the other angle. Yeah. Drop the green here. Roller, get caught there. Grab the green as we go. Head up here to grab these. Blow up that guy. Now we have a yellow. And now I can pass through here. So now we need to also do the same thing. Except this is a different formation, so I can't just do the same thing. So now if I make a bomb from these two, this will start producing green. So that's okay. That's okay. Isn't it? Can't I just go like this, that, and produce that wherever? Here we go. These puzzles are really cool. I really like this mechanic a lot. This is really cool. But you can't run any faster. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so cloud's a problem. We need to bring a bomb with us over to the left side of the room, or rather create a bomb on the left side of the room somehow. I can't carry beans across the cloud's line of sight, so I can't just grab this yellow, walk over here, and use it to blow that up. Hence the Ikinger Kuriyama and the bag. So this down here seems set up to allow us to set a bag in motion with the yellow bean, but I can't shoot it because I can't run any faster to get over here to shoot it. There's no angle to shoot. Oh. Interesting. So how can I use my Ikinger Kuriyama or bag? That's such an unwieldy name. Ikinger Kuroyama. 7 syllables. That's way too long. I can't just... The creature, maybe. Maybe we just call it the creature. Oh, this next one up here looks awesome. I'm looking at other puzzles instead of the one I'm in. This looks cool. This looks like nonsense. The EK creature. So it takes 2 blues to create a creature. And then I'm left with 1 blue or 1 yellow to seed it however I like, or prime it however I like. Yellow seems like a good choice. But is it? Oh, Clark, welcome. It's complicated. It's complicated. I think I'm starting to understand how it works. So you grow the creature, and it's just a gray mass, and it doesn't do anything. In order to activate it, you drop a bean on it, and then it changes color to the bean that you dropped on it. And then, now it's active. Once it's been activated, if you walk over it, you get grabbed and you're stuck. More importantly, once it's been activated, once all beans of this color have been used, it produces a new one. So this creature is a way to have infinite of a single color of bean. And obviously the ramifications of this mechanic are not immediately apparent, but it is wild. Like if I use the Ikengar Kuriyama to make more Ikengar Kuriyamas, I can't in this room. I could. I couldn't. Could. Not really, not easily. Okay. I don't think I can make more here. So we need to somehow get this yellow bean over here. That's all I need to do. And there's this very winding serpentine path. Like, this is the obvious path. Just make a bag, put the yellow in it, push it over here, and then somehow get it. But this is not... That's not the answer. Unless I can cause that to remotely happen? Interesting. Castle of Dr. Brain, Island of Dr. Brain. I've played the first Dr. Brain many years ago. Many years ago. As a small child. I never played the sequels. I've watched other people play them repeatedly, so it's not really the sort of games I'd be interested in playing or streaming just because I've seen other people play through them. In puzzle games, I like to... The main driving force for me to play a puzzle game is if I don't know what it's going to be like, if it looks interesting. Since I already know the general idea behind the Dr. Brain games, I'm not that interested in playing through them on stream. But they are pretty cool. And what the... what am I trying to do here? How do I get a yellow over here? Now there's almost no space where I can have a bag bouncing back and forth. With all this water in the room, any bags I use will likely fall into it. And like, the name of the room and the layout here suggests that you will want to try to run across this path to like meet a bag down here. That's never gonna work. Unless we have some... Can't run any faster. A good snowman's hard to build. I don't know that one, Counter for Bagel. I'm unfamiliar. A good snowman is hard to build. Whoa, it's 70% off on Steam. I'll look into that. I'll have to look into that one. The first room of the island, where I walk in and just immediately have no idea what to do. I feel like we want the Ikengar Kuriyama to be yellow. But if it's yellow, like I only have access to one. If it's yellow, I can do a similar mechanism to this other room where a bag can grab it, it spits out a new yellow. But the thing is, like... I almost feel like I'm meant to set up a perpetual motion bag machine here. But that would need 2 Ikengar Kuriyamas, and I need a cloud as well. That required a cloud. I'm not really sure what to do here. You can't just do that. Because once the bag crosses the light barrier, I can't zap it, and now my yellow's gone. So I have no way to blow up the rocks. That's obviously wrong. If I go like that, then now I have access to more yellows, but only one bag, only one blue. I like this song, this music, little drum beat. Because it seems like whatever I need to do to move the yellow bean over here is something that's not time sensitive. Meaning... Meaning what? Meaning I can do whatever it is I need to do over on this side, and then have as much time as I like to walk over here, because this path is so long and circuitous. Maybe it's misdirection. Maybe I'm supposed to try to get a yellow over through here. And this is misdirection. Although I don't see how I'd get a yellow past this, but I do have a bag. Interesting. Game Boy game called Stop That Roach. What? I've never heard of this. I've never heard of Stop That Roach. Hoi hoi, Game Boy bun. A Koei? Whoa. 1994 Game Boy puzzle strategy game by Koei. Huh. Never heard of that before. That looks pretty cool. I'll have to look into that one as well. So many cool games. Why are there so many cool games? I've also been trying to think of a good DOS game to play this month. What with DOScember and all. I didn't sign up for DOScember. I'm not officially part of the DOScember stream team or whatever. I think I want to play a good meaty DOS game this month. I'm thinking either something like Starflight 2 or maybe like the Magic Candle. I've been talking about playing the Magic Candle for months now. I've never gotten around to it. Maybe something else. There's so many cool DOS games. I'm playing through Nighttime last week, which really got me wanting to play more sci-fi games. I forgot how much I enjoyed sci-fi planet hopping adventures. So maybe we do some Starflight 2 later this month. The Magic Candle looks so fun. Just a giant fantasy adventure. A giant fantasy RPG on DOS. Oh, dude. Do I do it? What am I... I'm not sure what to do. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Eek. So I need to get an explosion to happen here or here. And this won't let me do it. I don't think I can short circuit this mechanism. I don't think I can get a beam across this mechanism. To do so, I need to block the clouds line of sight to me, which would mean I need to put something here. And I just don't have a way to do that. Huh. Let's come back to that room. That one's hard. I'm not sure what it's trying to tell me. Laws of Ikinger Kuriyama mitosis. Let's check this out. Ow! Wait, what? Mitosis. Am I trying to do this? What happens if Blob Lord gets in there? Okay. Looks like the blob doesn't actually have any interactions with the creature. Oh, what? Now, hold on. Okay, so if a blob gets grabbed, then the blob becomes primed to transform into a creature. Even though there's no visual tell for it, a blob needs to get grabbed, and then once the blob steps off the creature, it turns into another one. Okay. Interesting. Now, what am I trying to do here? I need to somehow... What? Okay. So we need a blob. Okay, so I need Ikinger Kuriyama on this tile, and then we push a blob into it so the blob is grabbed. This tile's free, and then I release the blob and then push it off. So I need this motion to cause this to transform into Ikinger Kuriyama. And then I can walk through to reach here. Interesting. So that means we need to get Ikinger. So yeah, we just need to get the creature here. Okay. Cool. So let's just... I can't just plant a bean there because he kills me. So we need to... The only way you can get the creature there is by doing blob transferal. So we put one there. Put one there. Now I have two. Now I can't step off. Okay, don't do that. Put one there. And now it's grabbed. So I can now go like this. Boom. New creature. Oh, the creature holds the button down, though. Of course it does. Okay, so that doesn't work. So if the creature holds the button down, then I can't plant a creature here. Because that'll permanently hold the switch down, so I can't get through here. It seems to me like I need to push a blob through here and then get rid of the blob. Huh. Interesting. So we can't plant a creature there. Maybe there's just more mechanics I don't understand yet. I'm sure there are. And once a creature's been planted, there's no way to remove it. At least not that I've found yet. So the switch must be pressed for me to walk through here and then released for me to get through here. It's the release bit that I don't quite understand. Like, there's no way for me to... delay the act of the blob transforming. Well, there's kind of a way. I don't really know what it's asking me to do here. It seems like the only way past this switch is if the blob is in front of me. But then I need to get past the blob over here. The blob. this disaster. Okay, do I want him, like, primed? See, now it's permanently weighed down. Oh my goodness, dude. I have no idea what this mechanic is that the game is trying to teach me, because this seems impossible. Now, obviously this is a room designed to teach me a specific interaction here. I just don't see the connection. How very mysterious. The laws of Ikinger Kuroyama mitosis. Implies I am meant to be creating multiple creatures here. Make many creatures. But how will more creatures help me resolve this issue? I guess I'm just not identifying the problem here. If I don't realize how more creatures will help me get across, what? So we can't put a creature here. That seems like a given. We simply cannot put a creature on this tile, because doing so will weigh the switch down permanently, as far as I can tell, which prevents me from reaching the exit. So if we can't put a creature here, then the question becomes, how do I do this, but then get rid of this guy? I don't know the answer to that. There must be some mechanic, some behavior I just don't understand. Like, that's the only solution here. There's just some interaction between these two elements that is unknown to me, and I'm not learning it. Like, the way that the game's trying to teach it to me is not working. It's like, am I meant to... Like, is there some behavior where... I can't, like, store a blob transformation. So I don't think I can. So that blob is primed. And there it goes. Huh. It's like I need a way to prevent the blob from transforming for a single tile or something. I don't know what I want. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Well, the puzzle progress has slowed considerably now. Kuriyama's rainbow. What in the world am I looking at? What is all this? What? Roy G. Biv. What? I died. So the cloud is getting pulled up. Once the cloud reaches this tile, it will zap both of these beans, creating 2 more clouds, which will instantly get frozen and weigh these switches down. Meaning, I need to be standing on this tile when this cloud reaches there. Meaning, it looks like I just need to transport these beans... Oh... I need to... What? So next turn, he gets pulled into the red. In order to release the cloud from here and have him continue on this track, I need to grow this red bean into a roller. But I also need a red bean to cross through here, and I can't pick up the beans from over here. What? Oh, this is... I'm sure the solution to this is actually something very simple, but it's overwhelming just trying to parse this room. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Okay, colors of the rainbow, colors of the rainbow. I cannot carry beans past the cloud because the cloud kills me. I need to get the cloud up here. And I need the cloud to move from this tile to this one while I am standing here. Meaning, while I'm standing here, I need to use... What? I need to have a blue bean in my possession to get past the switch. And there must be no blue beans on the map in order for this to spit a bean out and release the cloud. So that seems to be at odds with one another. So I must have something I must misunderstand something. So how does this mechanism work? I go like that, and it progresses up by one step. Go like that, and moves up a step. Oh dear. Now the chaos is happening. What? What? I have no idea. This is mystifying. I just don't even understand anything. Like, for starters, the only way to release the cloud is to turn this red bean into a roller. I don't know if that's strictly true, but it seems like the only way to release this cloud is to cause the Kuriyama creature to create another red bean. If it creates a bean over here, I have no way of retrieving it unless I use a plant over here? And then, like, blow up the plant? But then I'd have to do that with each individual... What? Because I need to have the beans to get through these switches. But I can't have the beans... There's a conflict here that I have no idea how to resolve. I can't carry beans past the cloud, but I need to get beans down here. I can't have beans because the cloud needs to move up here. But if the cloud moves up here and I'm not already down here, then I can't get through the gate to the exit. But I can't get down here without carrying beans across the cloud. I can't carry beans across the cloud. I can't have any beans in order for the cloud to move up, but I need to have beans... What? So I think I'm looking at this the wrong way? I mean, obviously, because it doesn't make any sense. So if we do it one step at a time, how would I get a red bean down here? Let's just think about that. Just only that. Ignore this mechanism, other than the fact that there's a cloud here. How would I get a red bean here? Well, it needs to get past the cloud. We can do that. I can use my other beans. I feel like I shouldn't, but I can. You can do something like, oh dear, not like that. So many colors to keep track of. I can do something like that. There we go. And now I have a red bean down there. However, when I have a red bean down here, then this man will never progress up there. And I can't do any transformations down here. I don't have a way to get more yellow beans. There's one there, but I can't grab it. What the heck is this? This is wild. Again, as soon as the cloud reaches this tile, it will zap both of these, transforming these two into clouds, which will then get frozen, which the end result is these two switches get pressed. These two buttons get pressed permanently. Which means this door closes, this one opens. That means I must be standing on this door when that occurs. In order to reach this door, I gotta walk through here. There's... Oh my goodness. It's like every single room now. Well, that's just the third one in a row. Not every single room. In order to reach this tile, each individual switch must be pressed with a bean of the correct color. I feel like there's got to be some mechanic with the Ikinger Kuriyama creature I just simply don't understand. I don't think I know everything about it yet. Because this just seems completely impossible. Like, the requirements are at odds with one another. I need to have beans on these switches, but I can't have beans, period. Like, just this last gate, ignoring the rest of the gates, just this last gate here. I need to have a blue bean in my possession, or have one on this tile to get through this door. And then I have to get rid of the blue bean while I'm standing here. But the blue bean... like, that... Ooh. And this is all tiled floor, so I can't grow that blue bean into something. What? It would make sense that the cloud must be waiting. The cloud must be on this tile. Would it make sense? What makes sense? This doesn't make any sense. Oh dear. I have no idea how to solve this puzzle. What happens if I go like this? That's too far. Interesting. The plant does not try to grab the cloud. Dude, all these freaking interactions. And they all are different. Like, so if an object is being grabbed by a plant, and it crosses the line of sight of another plant, the second plant will grab the object from the first plant and pull it. If an object is tied up in the Ikinger Kuriyama creature, then the plant will not grab it. Like, I guess it just doesn't even see that as a viable target to grab. But if this creature were not here, or if this were that, you grab the bean? Did not grab... He doesn't grab the cloud. He instead grabs the bean. Which I don't really have any way of retrieving unless I go like that. Like, I don't have any way to get a red bean. Well, there's a red bean here. Okay. Oh, you dingus! I can't get that orange. This is... Huh. C:\\welcome. Thank you for the good luck. This is some next level stuff. I don't even know where to begin trying to solve this. I mean, we begin at the first gate. Like, what? How do I get a red bean here? I don't know if I need to use these beans. I mean, I'm gonna have to in order to move this guy up. Yeah, we have to use these beans to move this guy up. But then I need to get more of these beans to get through here. Which means we have to be able to retrieve each individual bean as it's being created. Which means we have to use plants? The only method I have to retrieve these beans is a plant to grab and pull, and then a bomb to blow up the plant. and then move the plant here. But then where's my second bomb? But what? This is a lot. This is a lot. I'm stumped. Let's get out of here. That's the third puzzle in a row I have had to abandon. Let's try our luck with this one. Oh dear. See, this is what I'm talking about with this game, where it begins to get demoralizing. Entering these rooms, looking at them, having no idea what to do, and moving on to the next, looking at it, having no idea what to do, moving on to the next room, and just rinse, repeat. It begins to add up into a very crushing, demoralizing feeling, where it just starts to feel overwhelming. You have tons of puzzles that you don't even know where to begin with. So let's do another one, from below. What am I trying to do here? Roller cannot hit this switch. Or rather, we are racing the roller to... Oh. What? So as soon as I step here, then we then have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So as soon as I step here, I need to go full speed to reach here. I have just enough turns to stand on this door as the roller hits the switch, which tries to close it under me, which doesn't work, so I can reach here. Okay. So I need to set up some mechanism here whereby I can step here. As soon as I step here, this gate toggles, or this button gets pressed. Which seems like a plant pulling a red bean over that would work. And then 1, 2, 3 steps later, this becomes pressed. But a plant pulling a red bean over this switch 3 turns later will have a red bean over here, which is not enough to open this gate. So obviously the Ikinger Kuriyama comes into play somewhere. I can create more reds or silvers. I can't seem to create any more of anything else. What happens putting this there? Okay. What? So this is just a timer. This mechanism here is a timer. It just means once I step here, I need to be able to consistently walk every turn. So we're creating some sort of device down here. Oh my goodness. What? How? I have a cloud, a roller, and a creature. So from here, I can't influence anything down here unless I'm shooting south? So what? What precisely do I need to have happen? Oh my goodness. So when I step here, on the same turn, a red bee needs to arrive here. That has to happen simultaneously. So stepping north on this same turn, a red bean needs to arrive there. So the only way I can put a red bean in motion, or the only way I can have that happen, is either a plant pulling the red bean, or an Aikinger Kuroyama creature there. Like that. Wow. Oh, okay, so this happens instantly. So I can't step here and then shoot and then go. That's too many turns. No, I need to just... my only turns... all I can do on my turns is walk, because of the timer. I have no way to disrupt this timer. So something like that was maybe close, where I can shoot a cloud, and the next turn the cloud shoots those. The problem here is I don't have any more silver beans to go here. And see, I need a silver bean to be here on this turn. Which means I can't create a cloud. Unless I do this, maybe I do this the other way? The Aikinger Kuriyama goes there? And get it cloud mode? But then... What? Too slow. I can't stop and do anything when I'm walking. I can only walk. So how do I cause this to create... What? Dude. What? What? This is bad sign. Bad sign. It's okay, we still have a lot more puzzles to look at. These are the 3 bean difficulty puzzles, by the way. On this island, these are only the 3 bean difficulty. We haven't even seen a 4 bean or a 5 bean difficulty on this island yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is bad. Oh dear. Maybe this game's impossible. We were on a roll with the first few. I was actually having fun and like making progress. And now we've hit the brick wall. Oh dear. And see, in this style of design, I don't know. Getting brick walled like this repeatedly is not fun. Oh, I'm so mixed with this game. It's so much fun when you're actually solving puzzles, and it's so miserable when you're not. At least it's very easy to get into like a defeatist mindset, where it just feels insurmountable, which obviously affects your ability to think logically about the rooms. But I, again, for the 4th time in a row, have literally no idea what to do here. How could I use this creature to help me solve this room? I can't create more creatures, I can only use the one. So I can't like put a creature there and a creature... Like, I feel like I can identify the individual elements of the room well enough. But I see no path to a solution. Because again, the only way to get through these doors, these paired gates here, because I am on a very strict timer, when I step here, a red bean needs to arrive here. The only ways a red bean can arrive here is if a plant is grabbing one, or if there's a Kuriyama creature planted here and it creates a bean. Those are the only 2 possible ways a red bean can arrive here on this turn. I cannot be shooting anything. Because I am forced to be walking every single turn. So how can I make it so that when I step north, the Kuriyama creates a bean? Well, that would mean that this bean must be in play as a bean, and then when I step north, something else, a cloud, shoots this red bean, and then the Kuriyama creature spits one out. Which puts a red bean here. But then how do I resolve this? Okay. Well, let's look at just this gate. Same as before. Similar to this gate, the only way I can get a silver bean here while I'm over here, because I need to be standing here, and then when I step onto this tile, a silver bean arrives here. The only 2 ways to move this bean is if a plant is pulling it So I feel like the plant needs to be pulling the silver bean, and then this needs to be the Kuriyama. But those two issues seem to be at odds with... What? Oh my goodness, dude. So if a plant is pulling the silver bean... then yeah, I just time my entrance into this such that when I arrive here, the bean is here getting pulled to the right so I can get through. Alternatively, I would need to... I feel like... I don't know what I feel like. I feel like this puzzle's a little jacked. The clouds must be useful. I want to do that? What good does that do? What good does that do? I don't know. Do I want to do this? I don't know. If I do this, if I use the Kuriyama creature here to create a silver bean, then that would mean that somehow or another I would need to make it so that it spits out a new silver bean when I'm here, stepping... What? I don't get this. I just don't get this. Why is this game impossible? Put that there. See, I'm carrying my silver bean. And like, the spacing here is perfect. But I can only pull one bean at a time. That's not good. This is hard. I just gotta walk up and walk away. In the freezer, let's try another one. Whoa! This is disaster. This is an absolute disaster. Alright, what are we dealing with here? We have a one creature. It seems to me like I should make it red. Because it seems to me like I need to make a cloud somehow. What? There's a one-way gate here, and I need to, while I'm standing here, or here, I need to activate this. Oh my god. What? I need to somehow remotely activate this switch while I'm in here. In the freezer, it says. I mean, I guess not... Yeah. I can't create any more creatures. Creating a cloud's very expensive. I have one blue, unless I want to make more. Then if I make more, then I have one red. I can duplicate one or the other color. One-way passage through here. So once I walk through here, the door closes permanently. So I need to bring with me... Excuse me? What? Even if I bring 5 reds and a blue over here, set them down there, shoot south to turn that cloud, as soon as I step here, the gate will toggle. Cloud? Okay, I need to make a cloud here and a cloud here. I think. But how would I... That would mean I need to duplicate... Well, no, that could be a red. If I put a single red right here, cloud here, cloud here. I don't want to grow the clouds, just the formula. 5 reds in the blue, 5 reds in the blue. 1 red. So I just need to duplicate a crap ton of reds? And come over here with 10, 11 reds and the blue? That would make sense. Then I stand here, shoot this cloud, step down, this cloud shoots that cloud, step down, this cloud shoots that red, creating a sleeping bomb toggling the gate. So, in order to do that, I need to figure out how to duplicate reds using this. So it seems like I should go like that to start with. And we need to put the reds in the freezer to duplicate them. Oh my goodness, how am I gonna do this? I need 11 red beans? Okay, so there's some... Maybe it's there. There's an upper limit to the number of red beans I can create here. Oh my goodness. Because the only way to create another bean is if I use all of the others. I'm trying to get more and more. If I'm trying to get 11 of these. 12. Because I need 5 red beans here, 5 red beans here, and 1 red bean here. That's 11. I need a 12th red bean because I need to grab this blue. Because I need a blue bean with these 5 and with these 5. So I need to have a 12th red bean to detonate this to get its blue. And then if I have... That'll leave me 11 reds in theory plus 1 blue. I take those over here, put 5 reds in the blue, grab this blue, put it here with 5 reds, put 1 red there. Like, I can see what I need at the end of the puzzle, but I don't know... I need to figure out how to get there now. So there's some mechanism, some repeatable way to generate red beans using a single Iceman and a single red bomb. This is absurd. It's not that, is it? No. Now those are over there and I can't. Dude. So the Iceman in total creates 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles of freezing power. So if I had all 8 of those, which I can't do, if I had all 8 of those as ice blocks, I would still need 3 more bombs. What the heck? What the heck? What? Oh dear. Okay, how do I do this? This is a big problem. Just the general state of affairs right now, it's a big problem. Big problem. I don't understand how to do this. I don't understand how to solve any one of these puzzles. Oh no! Oh, big problem. Like, I get what it's... I think I get what it's asking me to do, but it doesn't make any sense. Obviously, there's just large portions of understanding that I do not have. Like, what? How in the world... do I make 12 red beans from a single Kuriyama creature? don't think you do it like this. You do it something like this. Something like this is necessary. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do anything with that. Okay, there's one cloud. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I just need to do that again. So we use the cloud to freeze those, and then blow up the freezer. Oh dear. That didn't work very well. Okay, I was getting somewhere. I just need to break it down and synthesize it into something repeatable. I was actually getting somewhere with that nonsense. I'm close to the correct idea. So this needs to go there. Because I can blow up this Iceman and relocate it as necessary. End up with 12 reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Like, try and just get the perimeter frozen with reds? Do I try? Do I try to... I don't know what to do. Ah, this is crazed. Ow. Ow. What the? What? Close. Or I think. Am I close? Close to what? Am I close to? Four. It So I need to create a chain reaction. I think what I need to have happen is we need to have an intermingling of frozen bombs and non-frozen sleeping bombs in a pattern. We need to have 11 frozen bombs and however many sleeping bombs necessary to chain an explosion such that from here, probably, I can plant a bomb here and push it south. So it detonates here. And then this explosion needs to chain into multiple other explosions, which will destroy a bunch of frozen bombs along the perimeter, as well as the Iceman. I think is all I need to do. So I should focus on getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, do I even need to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Something like this, maybe? Then put sleeping bombs through here? So I want a sleeping bomb here, which will detonate those three will need to get frozen. I don't know if... I think I can do this just one at a time, right? And then a frozen man there. 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 We're gonna get into cramped quarters very quickly. this way. Frozen man there. Frozen man there. So now we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still need 3 more because we need 11 total. 5, 5, 1. Need 11 total. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll do another frozen man there. Frozen man here. Can I even... Okay, so this is where the problems start to set in. No, I can put that there. And one more frozen man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I do a frozen man here? Yeah. Okay. Now I have my blue bean. I have 11 ice blocks here. So now we want to create... Not that. That, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I even got an extra bean. So let's drop one there. Let's drop one there. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. We grab that. We put the 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. And then while standing here, we shoot. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go. I solved a puzzle. That was cool. Wow. Cool puzzle. Oh, I actually solved one. And I thought about it, used brain, and came up with a solution, and it worked. Good stuff. It's a real video game. Let's check out some of the others. Let's do a harder one now. 2 bean. Okay, no, never mind. Should be an easier one. The long, narrow road. What is... Oh, you got the broken alert. It hasn't happened in a while.
I don't get this at all.
I don't get this at all. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Detour Lavos, thank you. Come on. Sorry the alert broke. That hadn't happened in a while. I thought they were magically fixed. There's a lot going on in this room. What? So it looks like the crux of the puzzle is, how do I get past this roller twice? Because if I can get past this roller once, I can use these beans to create a bomb, blow up the rock. Why this is even here, I don't know. I can zap these beans to create a roller on this tile, which weighs this switch down for me. And then I just need to mosey on past this roller again to here. To start with, I have a bag. The bag can block the roller once. So obviously we're going to need the Ikinger Kuriyama creature for something. Not entirely sure what. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it back over here. So it's 2 blues to create the Ikinger Kuriyama. Interesting. So this situation here in the center is going to be tough to get through, obviously. Like, I can plant a bag here, push it to the right, and then walk by while the bag is blocking line of sight. However, if I'm over here and the roller is up here, then I don't really see a way to get back through. I feel like I need to have the roller roll down? So that way while the roller's down here, I don't know how I do that. I don't have any way to encourage it to roll without me dying, because What? I'm trying to think of a way to blow up this guy and just prevent him from being a problem. Like, if I make the Ikinger Kuriyama yellow, I can make a bomb here and then make a second bomb after making this bomb, because it's 2 beans to create the creature, leaving me 1 extra, which can be used with the other yellow. But if he's a... So what I'm trying to think is... do something like this. I don't think this is correct at all, but just for the sake of experimenting. I guess I could maybe make that a bomb and use the roller elsewhere? Could the roller help me get through here? No, I don't know. But see, now I'm not sure how to get back through. And I can't just use the same technique because it's up there. I can't... If it were down here, I could do something like that. Or just blow it up. Interesting. Very interesting. So with the roller up here and me on the right side of the room, I'm very limited in ways in which I can get back through here. Unless this bag were just consistently bouncing back and forth, which cannot unless this tile is blocked by something. And at the start of the room, I don't have the means to block this tile with anything. It takes 3 blues to create a bag, so I use the Ikinger Kuriyama to create new blues. I would not be able to create enough to create a second bag. I can't encourage him just to roll down without me being here to trigger him. Don't have... So if I can't encourage him to roll, period, then there must be a way to get back across when I'm over here and the roller's up there, because the roller will never go down here, right? The roller will never go down here. Interesting. Something with the bag? So there must be some way to better use the bag? But what? Very curious. Well, yeah, what if we just go like this? Perhaps the solution is to simply use my tools like that. Get wrecked. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Okay. Oh, you want that to be bagged instead? We want that to be bagged instead, yeah. Oh, no. We want... Okay. I would like the bag to be walking left when it's caught, which I don't think I can have happen. Interesting. Like, ideally the bag would be released. When? Is there anything else I can do differently here? I can either have this grab the bag or the roller. I feel like I'm close here. I'm close. I'm close to the solution. The problem is, as soon as I create the bomb to blow up this rock, then whatever mechanism I have here to block the roller gets released. Is it simply a race? Do I just need to figure out a quicker way to... I'm never gonna win that race. And sadly, I can't go like that. Because I still need to get in here, and I still need to I need to use my bomb to get in through here. So even though now this is freely traversed, do I? Yeah. I can't blow this up with a roller. It's not quite enough space to, like, if I were able to get these beans, put a roller in here and have it destroy the rock. It's just not quite enough space for that. I mean, getting these beans would be difficult anyway. I can't delay the bag. I can't have the bag be walking in a different direction. No, now it's walking in the other direction. What good does this do me again? Nothing. Because I need to clear this bean off there to turn this into grabby hands mode. Very curious. Like, if I could just somehow get this guy to drop his bean. But that would mean I would need to get here. Need to be carried. Oh my goodness, just like that. Just like that. It was a freaking... Oh my goodness. This game is nuts. You had just enough space to run all the way over here and get it to drop the bean. Wow. I didn't calculate the distance. I didn't realize you had enough space to make that work. Wow. Cool. Cool puzzle. Let's read a little bit of lore. From the desk of Carl Eichinger, the Tradition Project. Michelle has convinced me that her idea of turning the power on in the temple has to work. Imagine the opportunities this would open up for our research. We wouldn't have to worry about our generator overheating every time we want to use one of the teleporters. And getting Charlene on board should be easy. Finally, we have a research idea that actually saves the project money. That's the lore. Got trouble paying their bills. No turning back. So what are we looking at? No turning back, 4 being difficulty. There's just all sorts of nonsense shenanigans going on here with all these mechanisms. What the heck? What am I? Okay, so we need to get 2 red beans over here. There's 2 red beans here. The red beans are not part of any formula. But I cannot carry a red bean through here because this cloud will kill me. I cannot carry a red bean through here because slime blocks movement, plus a cloud will kill me. I can create more red beans from the Ikengar Kuriyama creature. I can create more bag. I need to somehow get bags active and in motion, carrying beans this way. Is this just the perpetual motion machine? With a cloud activation starter? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all we're doing here? How do I even do that? So Ikengar Kuriyama creature into bag action. Bag. Get the reds there. Cloud Lord. I guess I probably want the Cloud Lord down here. I probably already screwed this up, but if I go like that. Look at this! Look at them go! Alright. Cool. Cool. Why was that 4 beans of difficulty? That was essentially the same puzzle that I've already done. That was essentially the exact same puzzle I'd already done. Cool. Let's do another one. Bring it into bean. Bring it into bean. That was a really cool one. Bring it into bean. Okay, so we're trying to... So I need 2 bombs to blow up these 2 rocks and something to weigh this down. Ah, dear. So there's a red and a yellow out here, meaning in order to have the Kuriyama creature produce beans, I need to turn this into a cloud. So this is also very similar to... I don't even remember one of these. Was it this one? No. Very similar to another puzzle we did. Is it this one? This one. So I think I want the Kuriyama creature on this side. And it needs to be yellow. Does it? I can create multiple Kuriyama creatures. It definitely needs to be... I need at least one Kuriyama to be yellow. 2 to be yellow. And that gives me a... what do I have? 3, 6... I have 7 reds. Interesting. Because we have to put a bomb here to blow this up. Excuse me. We need another bomb here sleeping to weigh this down. Or Kuriyama. Either one would work. Kuriyama might be the better choice. And then a bomb over here. But in order for my creatures to start doing things, I need to create a cloud here, which will kill me if I'm carrying anything. Now I could create the cloud and then step across. So that's going to prevent me from carrying beans. Huh. I feel like I want a duder like that. That just seems like something I want. Probably another duder like that. Something like that? I don't think this is good. So now the question becomes, how do I get a bomb over here? How do I get these 2 yellows over here? I feel like I almost need to have a cloud and a cloud over here, and I can send a bomb across to blow them up, which will get me 2 yellows and 2 reds. So maybe I wanted the... yes. Clouds do kill you, even if you're carrying an improper formula. If you're carrying any beans whatsoever, they try to shoot you. You can block a cloud beam by dropping an improper formula of beans in its path before creating the cloud, but I don't have the room to do that here. feel like somehow I needed to have put clouds over here. Like a cloud here and a cloud here. Oh. Cloud here and a cloud... Oh. Like if somehow after dealing with this, I can build a bomb and push it left so that it detonates 2 clouds. That could be how I get a bomb on this side. But planting clouds over here would involve using my 2 yellows, which I start with, but I need to prime Kuriyamas to be yellow. Huh. Interesting. I need 2 to be yellow. Bring it into being. What does that mean? Urgent logician, welcome. No worries, I've done that myself before. Accidentally type into the wrong chat. It happens to the best of us. So what was the solution to this other room? In this one, we had to put a Kuriyama over here and make it yellow? Then how did I get them across? With a roller. It was like that. Roller was a delivery mechanism. Like that. So in this one, the Kuriyama creature is on the opposite side as the exit, but we had a method to deliver beans or send beans across the line in the form of a roller. Here I don't have that roller. So the Kuriyama being over here does still make sense to me. I've got multiple now. Oh, wow. Do we need to first... but then I have to do that to set that into motion. I feel like I've already screwed up, but man, having to shoot the cloud to start the room is makes it really rough. Yeah, 'cause I have no way to get over here with bomb, do I? Unless I already had clouds over here prepared, ready to be blown up, which I don't. I can create a ton of red beans here. It's just I can't get over here anymore. The cloud has blocked my way across. So I could do something like this over here to get tons of reds and yellows. But how will having this giant mess of nonsense on one side or the other help me? These are tucked away into corners. So like from one side of this path, I don't seem to be able to, unless I already had a bomb there, there, and there before coming over here. But that would mean I'd need 6 yellows over here, here, and here. I start with only 2. In order to make more, I must create the cloud. Which means I can't... Oh, what the heck? Bring it into being. No Parsil, welcome. Yeah, this guy's cool. The Ikinger Kuriyama creature. He's cool. Some of these puzzles have been really cool. Some of them are also literally impossible, but, you know, that's the way it goes with this game. We're making pretty good progress here. I've solved more than I've skipped. That's a good sign. I've peeked at all the worlds, yeah. The other one's the petals. I don't remember how they work, but it was like over a week ago when I looked at it. And then the guardians down here. I don't remember how the petals work. The guardians are like, you can create formulas yourself with these panels. Like if you drop beans on these panels, then you are deciding what the formula is to create said creature. So this will be wild. I don't remember this petal at all. I still have to go back to Blob Dimension as well, but I don't remember how the petals work. I'm not really sure how to do this one. I'm not sure how to even begin this one. Maybe this line's more important. So we start with 7 reds, 2 yellows. So I can create 3 creatures. That's all. And before I can use any of the creatures to create more beans, I have to turn on this cloud. It seems like I'm stuck on either doing one side or the other here. So there's obviously something I am overlooking. I don't really have a plan here. I'm just kind of dropping stuff. I'm just kind of doing things and hoping that it's gonna work itself out. I don't think that's the way these puzzles work, but you know. I've never played through Baba Is You on stream. I've tried playing it offline a couple times. That game's too hard for me. This game's too hard for me, but by choosing to stream this game, I have decided to persevere through the difficulty and the stuckness. Baba Is You is... that game's really hard. So how do I get beans over here? That's what I'm stuck on. I don't see how to get beans over here. Unless my Kuriyamas were over here, which they're not. Because the other puzzle that was like this, I had a bean delivery mechanism. Here I don't. Got no bean delivery mechanism. Just can't deliver these beans. I don't have any way to block this laser beam. Don't have any way to kill the cloud. I don't know. That's a mystery. Oh, let's do this room. Look how small this is. This is gonna be a nightmare. Or maybe it's gonna be simple and awesome. 10 square feet it's called. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, we need to duplicate reds. I need... what? I need 12 reds? Now, hold on. What? I need 12 reds? Well, I need 6 and 6. Kuriyama, 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 Kuriyama. All flavored red. But I'm gonna need some blues as well. Because this only allows me to create 3 Kuriyamas. So I need 1 blue. Oh, wow. Okay, Kuriyama. Kuriyama. Well, to make more... yeah, we need 1 blue. And now I'm out of reds. Okay, we need 1 red. And now a blue. Okay. And now a red. Okay, whoops. Very careful about the order I pick these up in. Now a... red. Oh dear. So I need the blue to be like down. This is silly. This is silly. I need the blue to be here, I think? And then the reds go up there? Oh, nope, 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 nope. There we go. Red first. Then blue. And then these are all red. Gotta do it in the correct order. What happens if I go like that? So I can drop... oh, it only eats one. And leaves the other. What happens if I go like that? It eats the red and leaves the yellow. Order of operations, as indicated down here. Okay, similar to the bag preferences. No! I've jacked it. Close, but I screwed something up here. I needed this one to be spitting out reds. This is weird. I like this. I like this. So I need that one to be going red mode. Oh, but I can't. Like that. No. So now there's only 5. Close. Do I want this to be the blue? Yeah, I think the problem is I needed this one to be the blue. Not yet. Start with the red up here. Make a blue down here. Then make reds up here. Okay. Don't grab that. Grab that one. This again. This awkward situation here where we need to go like that, drop a red, drop those two, shoot them, go like that, drop a blue, put a red there, 2, 4, 6. And now I can grab all of these, drop them, drop the 6 reds there. Okay. Put my blue there. Oh my god, put the blue there. No. Put a blue there. Oh, this is so awkward. Okay, drop a blue there. Put the reds here. There we go. And now I need to grab the yellow there. Okay, cool. Wow. What a puzzle. That was pretty slick. That was pretty slick. I like that one. I thought it might be impossible at the start, but no, it was actually an interesting little puzzle. These are fun. These are really fun. Let's check out this one, Short Fuse. Oh, Blob. Dude, Blob is my nemesis. I think Blob is the coolest, but Blob is my nemesis. Like, visually, the Blob is my favorite monster, but the Blob puzzles seem to be the hardest ones for me. Ice ones are pretty tough, too. So what am I even looking at here? We need to get both these switches pressed. One-way trip through here, so what all I can do before starting my one-way trip is that. I can choose to do that or not. There is nothing else in the room I can do at the outset. I can either push the bomb to the left or leave him stationary. Let's do that. It's a one-way trip through there. Why is that? And now we need to get blobs here and here. So we Ikinger Kuriyama into blob. We blob into blob. Oh dear. How would I get one there? Interesting. What the heck? Like, what is even happening? I'm pushing south, which causes this guy to move down, the bomb to move in between them, and then this one to get pushed into the bomb, detonating it? Like, one thing that makes these puzzles so difficult to work out is, like, I don't know what's happening. Like, what is the order of operations here? In Drod, there's a lot of things that happen simultaneously, but it breaks it down for you in the game's help files, telling you precisely what order different events resolve in, what the priorities are, so you can work it out. Here, I have no idea what's happening. Like, why does only this blob move down? Why don't they both get pushed down? Both these blobs were created after the bomb. Like, what? Well, it seems like the problem's going to be weighing this switch down. That's going to be the main problem. The main difficulty. Because this one I can just push blobs due south. Simple. Easy peasy. This one I don't know. Yeah, the blob is a complex creature. It's kind of like a ditto, like a mimic. They can morph into other creatures in a number of different ways. The blob can turn into a bomb if the bomb explodes and the blob is caught in the blast radius. Then the blob turns into a sleeping bomb. The blob can turn into a Kuriyama creature if it gets grabbed by a Kuriyama creature and then released. It turns into another Kuriyama creature. The blob can transform into any other creature, but the specific method that it does so is different depending on the creature it's turning into. They also follow you around because they think they're people. It seems like the idea is I need to get... Like, this guy needs to continually be in motion? Which means I can't allow him to detonate? Because there's no way for me to get a second blob in motion here in this trajectory. There's no way for me to encourage a blob to get onto this square. The only thing that can weigh this switch down is this specific bomb man. So this bomb man cannot detonate. So then the question becomes, how do I get something here without blocking this tile? Perhaps if we do Kuriyama creature here and here, if I prime a blob in the Kuriyama, like into Kuriyama here. Okay, I might have made a mistake putting this so far up there. So if we do this, then get Kuriyama there and the slime. But now I can't deliver a bean there, but I can. I can't walk onto the slime. Going like that causes him to detonate. Okay. Then we just do it again. But then that one's gonna cause the explosion. Oh, that's close here. See, I just don't see how to get a blob here without also leaving a blob here. So if there were no Kuriyama creature there, okay, so from here, then what I need is this man there. But I don't want him to get grabbed. Okay, so I need to pick that up. I don't want him to get grabbed. I need a second blob to then get grabbed. Not you. Because now I need you to get grabbed. Okay, so this one is primed to turn into Kuruyama. This one is not. This one is not. So now we can do it. Whoops. We go... Alright. Cool. Cool. That was fun. Let's... While I'm writing this train of thought, we need to revisit this puzzle up here. Because this will use the same concept, I believe. This will use the same concept Right? Because in this room, we need to weigh this switch down, walk across. And then when I walk across here, the switch must be released. So... So we probably want Kuriyama there. We need 2 Kuriyamas because I need 2 beans to get the blob action going. I don't know if I want them in this specific arrangement. Because I can't put a Kuriyama on this tile. But I need to push a blob in front of me to press the switch. Then I walk behind the blob. And then the blob turns into Kuriyama over here? See, I just don't understand how to skip a tile like this. Who's that? Kagarado, hello! Thank you for the resub, welcome. 18 months, thank you. That's exceptionally strong support, I appreciate it. Welcome to Puzzles. This is... I thought I had a solution to this straight away, but no, this is different. There should be a simpler version of the puzzle I just solved. We're playing with a very strange creature in this set of puzzles, the Ikinger Kuriyama creature. It is... hard to come to grips with. So what precisely do I want to have happen here? I gotta think about this. I need to somehow get a standard... We need Kuriyama here? What? Oh my god. Okay. Very mysterious beast, yes. So this room, I just need something in front of me to press the button, holding the switch down to allow me to walk through here, and then I need to get rid of this guy. Because now I can't get past him. So if I could have that action there transform it into a... But how? Unless I had a Kuriyama here? But I can't get one there. Oh, I guess I thought I might have an idea for this, but I really don't. The way this Ikinger Kuriyama creature works is you plant it and grow it, and it's just a gray blob. It's just a thing. And then you can drop a bean in there, and it takes the color of it. And now, there's the grabby hands. So I call that priming it. You prime it with a specific color, and now as soon as I've used up all of the beans of that color in the room, it creates another one. So now the puzzles are not necessarily about rationing your beans appropriately with very specific monster creation. Now it's more about how do I create the beans I need And there's been some really interesting puzzles using this monster already. Put that there. Now we've got 2 of these. When it's in grabby hand mode, it grabs anything that crosses over it. Now I'm stuck. That's not good. We don't want to get stuck. Oh, wait, I just need... Okay. I need another blob following behind me. Like this. And then I need to... Okay, now I need to pick that bean up. Okay. So now I need this guy to get caught in that. And then while he's caught in that, I need to like stand left and create some... Okay. Get that guy out of here. Go like this, this, this. He released. I push. And we're through. Oh, wow. Wow. Cool puzzle. These are fun. It is very satisfying when you actually solve them and continually make progress. Let's check this one out. Merrily it rolls along. Oh, we got a lot of nonsense here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, there's a disaster right here at the start. Immediate disaster. Immediate disaster. The puzzle begins, roller rolls into a blue primed Kuruyama. Okay. So what this means is... I can't use this blue bean unless I am close to being able to cross this door. Because as soon as I use this blue bean to create a bag, the Kuriyama will release the roller and grow a blue bean here. And that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 turns to get past this door. Because once he arrives there, there's no pulling him off that switch. Okay. Alright, so there's just a timer mechanism here. As soon as I create the bag, I'm on a timer. It looks like I need the bag to acquire some of these. Oh. Well, what else am I looking at? Okay, we need to get a silver bean on this switch. Which, yeah. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, ways in which I can get a silver bean. Oh dear. I have a lot of tools available to me in this room. All we need to do is get a silver bean on here, and then we're free to go. I don't know what the order of operations is. Okay, silver is number 5. Wow. So I'm just thinking. If I send a bag across this tile, the bag will pick up the purple bean, leaving the silver here. If I were somehow up here, I don't know how I would send the bag across this tile while I'm up here. Because again, as soon as I create a bag, I'm on a timer. But anyway, disregarding the timer, if I send a bag across this bean, it picks up the purple, leaving the silver. I could then shoot the silver, creating a cloud. I could have a blob here. The cloud will shoot the blob, turning that blob into a cloud. I could have another blob here, and another blob here. Oh, why do that? Why not just do blob, blob? So I have a blob and a blob there. I can't make a blob there, but you know, it's the idea. The cloud emerges. I have to be standing here. Oh, this will be a... whatever. This will be a living blob. I can't grow in here. But anyway, cloud zaps blob, who zaps blob. Immediately after this blob transforms into a cloud, I need to have set a bomb in motion so that the bomb destroys this blob after it becomes a cloud. And those events need to happen very quickly before this man reaches here, because I shoot down to create the cloud. The blob would be following me here. I step up. The cloud shoots the blob. I step over. The blob shoots the cloud shoots the blob. I step over. The bomb detonates. These are open. So now so that leads the question of how do I remove this? How do I do my bag? How do I do my bag surgery, and in what way will the Ikinger Kuriyama creature help me speed things along? Is there a way to delay this? No, like I can plant 2 Kuriyama creatures. Two Kuriyama creatures lets me get a lot of bombs. Lets me get a lot of pretty much anything. Except for more Kuriyama creatures. I cannot create more oranges. But I can get as many of these others as I like. Well, except for bags as well. So blah? Interesting. Interesting. I guess I should just go like that. I am not really sure what to do. slime down here is very suspicious. Yeah, I can't do that. Because that starts my timer in motion. And I just simply cannot. It seems like the only way to get the silver here is to send a bag across. The slime... Okay, the slime, I guess, is preventing me from planting a bag here and just pushing it left. I have to plant it here and push it left, which delays this. Or... doesn't delay that. It... Huh. How mysterious. I have no idea how I'd use my tools to help me here. Like, this is... Just gotta think about it and say, what? Maybe once I say some combination of those words enough times, the idea will come to me. It really does seem like the instant I grow a bag, I must have everything else figured out and solved and in motion. This arrangement, I theorized. Blob, blob, bomb walking this way. Bag walking this way. Does seem like it would work. It's just... how do I get the bag to be walking this way while I'm all the way up here? That must be where the Ikinger Kuriyama creature comes into play, but how? I don't see how this will help me at all, which I guess is my big problem. I can't cross back over this switch to do anything to influence the roller timer. I don't start with any beans or access to any beans to block this switch from being pressed. Nothing I can do seems to influence this mechanism up here whatsoever. Unless there's a way to prevent this from being released and still use bags? It seems highly unlikely. What is... so dropping one there is enough to cause that to happen. Because I drop a blue bean. Do I want bombs? I don't know about this one. This is another one that I'm just not I'm just not seeing anything. Just not seeing anything. Okay, well this tells me my Kuriyama, my Kuriyama is not going to be purple or silver. Which leaves blue or yellow? Or am I trying to use a Kuriyama for another purpose other than creating beans? Like, this spot seems like a nice place for one. I guess the thing I'm not understanding is how to... just the bag situation. It definitely appears as though I need to use a bag to remove this purple bean from this tile. Because I need... the ultimate goal is to get a silver bean up here. Because of the order of beans listed down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, when a bag crosses this, the bag will grab the purple before grabbing the silver. Silver bean is number 5. But I don't see how to set a bag in motion while I am up here. I guess we could... okay, I guess it is possible to make more Kuriyamas than just the 2, but I need to make them purple to do so. And once I get... like that. No, but then that one's purple. Ugh. Yeah, I have no... I really don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, dear. Alright, well. 5 beans of difficulty. We'll just leave that one for later. Let's check out this. Let's check out this one. A stranded bean, it's called. So we just need to get there. Which means we just need to get past the Kuruyama creature, who is silver, yellow, or silver, white, whatever color this is. Which means we need to either put a bean of a different color here, or use this. Now my only tools on the outset are 2 oranges and a blue. Ice Lord? Interesting. I guess this begs a question. How do ice blocks interact with Kuriyama? I should know that, I feel like, but I don't. It sails right out there. Just sailing right out there. Just go sailing right out there. Okay. Just go sailing right out there. Huh. Dino! Holy smokes! Thank you for the Dino raid. Welcome, Dino and Raiders. Welcome, one and all, to the stream. Hello, thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Rack attack to you as well. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Bill. I'm playing a puzzle game. This is called Bean and Nothingness. It's a puzzle game. It's really cool. It's a really slick puzzle game. It's absolutely obliterating my brain. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I think I want... I don't know what I want with this puzzle here. I'm trying to short circuit the puzzle. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. This is a... it's hard to explain. It's a puzzle game. Turn-based, tile-based puzzle game. I'm pretty far into it, as you can see from the timer down beneath me. Essentially, what we do is using beans. We turn these beans into monsters, creatures, friends, helpers. And then use those creatures, those helpers, those friends, those monsters to go through the most contrived nonsense puzzles ever. And our goal is to touch this tile down here, the special you win tile. If I could stand here and get an ice block here, I could push it down. I'm trying to short circuit this puzzle. I don't think this is the intended solution. We're pretty far into the game, so it's a lot of intricate mechanics, all working in conjunction with one another. Basically, we've got these little grabby hands. I can't step on them. I'm trying to figure out a way to get past this grabby hand to reach the panel. If I could somehow grab this or move this, but none of my beans can grab or move that. So Interesting. What? Since this silver bean is on a tile here, or tiled floor as opposed to the grass floor, it means I can't grow this. And one way to get past the grabby hands is to remove all beans of their color from the room, which will cause them to create new ones. And if there's a bean on the grabby hand, it won't grab you. But I can't walk past here to pick this thing up and move it, nor will any of my current available creatures allow me to move this. So that means that we're not going to be... I feel like this is just misdirection? Like, I don't think I can do anything to meaningfully affect what's going on here. And I think I might have had the correct idea. Or I just need to push an ice block south? Interesting. So if we're gonna do that, well, then I needed the Iceman to touch this tile, which is only possible if my Iceman's here or here. And then I need to have that there. Dun, 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 dun. It's like I need to activate him while I'm standing here. That's not gonna happen. Well, I can go like... Okay, I can go like that. Push him over. Go like that, push him down. Go like that. Oh, no! Almost. Okay, almost. I'm stuck. But now I need to get through here. Roller crashing into this guy. I don't think it destroys him. I don't think I've ever actually tried that. Up there. No. Huh. So yeah, these puzzles are very stumping. I frequently get stuck and have to just skip the puzzles. Because this game's hard. Am I correct in assuming that there's nothing I can do for this? Let me reassess. Now I do have ice and rollers, which means it's possible to freeze myself, have a roller hit me and send me sailing out here. But then I'd be stuck on the other side of the slime. That is a good question. I don't know, Clark. Let's find out. That is a good question. I haven't tried that. There's a man. I'm gonna guess nothing? Oh, it releases. So I can release a grabbed man by freezing it. Okay. I'm not really sure how that can help me here. So I don't... Am I really going to have to set up some extremely contrived method of transporting myself as an ice block over the Kuriyama creatures? And then once I pass over, but before I hit the slime, a roller which is pre-positioned over here crashes into me? So I collide with the roller, breaking the ice and freeing me so I can step out to grab this myself, to move it up here, to plant a cloud. That's shutting all these off. But that seems feasible, actually. That actually seems feasible. Because we only have to do a one-way trip. That seems feasible. In fact, it almost looks like it's designed to work that way. So we create an Iceman there. Create a roller there. The roller rolls into the ice. We push it across. And now things get tricky. I want to create you, step. Okay, I guess I gotta do that in the other order. Create you, go. What just happened? That doesn't work. That kills me. Okay. That's as fast as I can do it. So I freeze myself. The roller bonks me. Now I'm ready to start sliding. I slide. I need to be one more tile over. So now we collide. The ice breaks and I get grabbed. The roller freezes himself. And then next turn, this roller sees me in its path, rolls into me and kills me. So if I had this whole thing happening one tile further to the right, I would have had this puzzle done. No, not necessarily. This roller would still be a big problem. So if I had the Iceman here, with the ice there and there, would that help? I don't know. Let me see. I think I need the ice there. But now I cannot. now I don't have enough room to send rollers across. Maybe I need the ice there then? Oh my goodness, I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Oh, this is close. This guy's a problem. So I made it across here now. But I can't get by this guy. Oh, dang. Wow. Wow. This is really cool. Okay, so maybe I'm doing it on the wrong side or the wrong angle. See, that just sends me this way. Now he's frozen there. And this is really bad, so now I'm stuck on the other side of the slime with no way to get out. Okay. I feel like I'm close. I'm on the right track here. We're close to something. Definitely feel like I'm close to something. I don't think I want it there. No. See, the Iceman's got to be up here. So if I leave the Iceman down here anywhere, if I use the Iceman down here, then I won't be able to walk past him to get to here. There's gotta be something I'm overlooking. Not that. It gets me caught on the other side of the slime. Gets me caught there and killed. Gets me killed. Huh. There's something I have to do differently here. Can I use the same technique down here to slide? Maybe again, this is just misdirection, and I can... No, because he does that. I don't think this will ever work. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to solve this puzzle. I feel like I was really close. But I don't really see what I need to modify to make it actually work. It definitely seems like the intention is to... Because the only way I can interact with this being is if I personally move over the hands. And the only way I can do that... There's another way I can do it. Okay. Idea. It might actually be a lot simpler than I was thinking. I don't know if Iceman needs to go there or not. Start the same way, like that. I was thinking if I could push an ice block, and I might be able to do it still, just with a different arrangement. If I could push an ice block and have the ice block break here, which means there's a roller rolling left, and the ice block is on this tile. It collides with the roller and breaks, dropping a single orange bean here, which will shut this hand off, allowing me to walk through it once I pull the roller out of the way. So maybe with the other Iceman configuration I can make that happen. Rather than sliding across using... Well, that's never gonna work. Is it there? That's never gonna work. That's worse. There really isn't any different timing I can do, is there? Because I need to be standing on the right side of the ice block to shoot this to wake it up. And it needs to be in my line of sight. Because that doesn't work. Dude, this is so close to working. It's just not quite there. It's just not quite there. It's so very close. It kills me. Kills me. Yeah, I don't know. Puzzle's hard. Let's check out another one. Final puzzle of this island I haven't seen yet. Disappearing Act. What the heck is all this? What? What is all... Okay. What? Now, hold on. What? So the goal for this room is to touch this tile. It's blocked by a number of doors which are all tied to this one switch. The switch will open or close the doors. It'll open the blue doors, close the red doors. Only if a blue bean is on this tile. So, in order for me to walk through here to reach the victory plate, I need to, when I'm here, there needs to be a blue bean here, so I can walk through, and then the blue bean needs to be removed while I'm in here. It needs to be removed and then put back. So this is some extension of the other puzzles where it was a perpetual bag motion sort of deal, except with added okay, so what are my beans available? 3 silvers, 2 blues, and an orange. So it seems like I need to make a Kuriyama to duplicate oranges. I can make 2 Kuriyamas to start with. So I'm gonna need... Wow. A Kuriyama here? That's blue? Is that what I'm seeing? If I make a blue Kuriyama here, then you can create a bean on this tile. I walk through. A bag, which has been pre-prepared somehow, then walks over here and takes that blue bean and walks into the drink. But that's only going to clear the switch for a couple turns. Not long enough for me to get through here. Unless that's a repeatable act. Unless I have a repeatable mechanism of bag generation and motion, which I don't think I can do. No, because it takes a variety of... Huh. Now this is interesting. How will the clouds help me? This seems significant here. Cloud. Cloud? This is a lot. I don't know what to do. So I can grow bags here. I can send bags south. Bags take orange and blues. So I feel like the first thing I might need to do is set up a whole bunch of Kuriyamas to get more beans. Which I can do. There's a Kuriyama. And then I'll want to make it silver. And now I'm out of blues. So that's not correct. So if I make it blue, then silver, now I can make more Kuriyamas. Okay. And now I want orange. So now I have access to all of the beans. All of the beans! Give me all the beans! Give me all the beans. Seems good. I can make a bunch more of these out of the way. Okay, but what do I want to have happen? That's the real question. Like, I can create a bag here, drop a bean here, push the bag, drop it there. I can transport a blue and a silver here, which will open this door. So if I do that now, bag, silver, bag. I don't think this is correct, but just to examine things. Blue. So if I could now shoot a cloud here. If I had an orange and a silver here, and an orange and a silver here, I'd shoot north to turn on a cloud. Cloud would turn on another cloud. It would shoot south, turning this into an Ikinger Kuriyama creature, which would be inert. There would be no color associated with it, but it would remove the blue bean, so I could then walk across here. And then these two would be closed. And then from here, I would need to somehow make this blue? Or do I want to just have this as Kuriyama? Seems like blue's the obvious choice. But now the problem becomes, how do I remove this blue bean from there? Can't. So this is why we need cloud. And another color of bean here. Oh, wow. Yeah. I was on the right track, I think. Oh wow, I'm starting to see it. So I use my cloud idea here and here. But I need to have a second bean here. I think this is orange. It's got to be orange. So I need to deliver an orange bean to this tile so that this tile has orange and blue, which turns into a bag. I also need an orange and a blue here. Not transformed. Oh, I need so many beans. I need so many beans. And I need silver and orange here, silver and orange here. So that way, what'll happen, remember there's an orange here, silver, orange, blue, orange. Easy. Just so that means I need a bunch more of these orange colored Kuriyamas. But anyway, we'll work on getting there. So the idea is, I walk down through here while these doors are open. I stand here, shoot north, creating a cloud here, which creates a cloud here, which creates a bag here, which clears the blue bean off this tile. Now, because I also have pre-placed a blue and an orange on this tile, it does not create a new blue, but it clears the blue that's on there by turning it into a bag. So now this door is open, so I can walk through here. Standing here, I can shoot north to create a bag here, which uses up all of the blues in the room, and then this creates a blue underneath the bag, which is on this tile, which opens these doors again, and I can go through. And that's it. It's simple. So I need to create a bunch more Kuriyamas because I need a total of 4 more? 4 oranges? One here, one here, one here. One here. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's just do that. I probably did not want to have this here yet. I can have the Kuriyama there, I just don't want the bean there yet. Get out of here, bag. I need to set this other stuff up first. And that needs to be a blue flavored Kuriyama. Okay. So we'll do a orange there. And another orange over here. There's all my oranges. Okay. It's all the oranges I need. Drop one over there. Drop one there. Drop one there. I'll set that there for now. One of these will get delivered out here. The other will be stationary here. So now I need 1, 2 silvers. So let's do a Kuriyama there and turn it silver. Which gives me 2 silvers. But I also need these 2 are going to get moved there once I have sent my blue bean down there and another blue and an orange. Good gracious, man. Delete these. I think this is going to work. It's just a little insane. It's just a little insane. Well, I have to... Okay. Well, we need to... create another Kuriyama there with blue. Is that enough? Are we good here? Are we good here? I don't think so. And we need to create another Kuriyama over here to get my silvers back. And then that goes there. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my oranges back as well. Oh dear, I may have mismanaged this. So I have to... Oops. I don't think I wanted him there. This is nuts. Put this over here. I need to make sure this line and this line stays clear. I can Kuriyama through here and here and here and here. Okay, you're blue. Now I can bag. Beautiful. I think I needed another Kuriyama first. I'm definitely gonna need more oranges. So this is ready. And then I need orange here and silver. Orange and silver. So I screwed up. I needed more oranges. Dude, this is out of control. So then that just means we need to, what? Kuroyama there. Make it orange. Get rid of that for now. Kuriyama there. Make it orange. Boom, there's my oranges. Okay. Delightful. And now if I want to get more blues, I have to get rid of this. So we bag. Kuroyama there. I think I'm overcomplicating this, like, considerably, but, you know. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Is this good, or do I need more oranges now? I need orange to go out there. I need 4 oranges, and I only have 3, so I have to use all of these oranges. Which I can do. Just burn them. Okay. I think we're there. Insane puzzle. Drop that there. Get those two because we need to send an orange out there. Boom. Blue goes there. Orange goes here. Orange goes here. Silver goes here. Orange goes here, right? This is it. We walk across the door, create a cloud who creates a cloud who creates a bag. That bean! It's not quite it. I have an extra bean. Oh no! How do I get rid of this guy? I just have to create... I just have to create another Kuriyama. Like that. Okay. Whew. Close. Close, close, close. But I needed that silver. Oh dear! Dude! It's happening again. Okay, let's get another silver. Let's get another silver. Okay, silvers are back. This is incredible. And drop the orange there. Okay. Now we're there. Now we're there, right? Cloud, cloud, bag. No blues, no blues, no blues, blue. Now we're there. So we walk through here. Cloud goes boom, boom, boom. Dude. What a puzzle. That's a good one. 856 turns. We solved it. That was cool. I like these really intricate ones like that. That was a fun one. Oh yeah, we're almost done with this island. Just need to solve 3 more. And there's a couple easy ones back here. Well, easy, the ones that I skipped. Alright. Good stuff. See, puzzles like that make all of the struggling and the getting stuck and the suffering worth it, because that was so satisfying to work out. That was so much fun. That was a good puzzle. All right. I gotta take a break. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Full brain gaming. I gotta take a break. And then I think we'll try and chip away at some of these other ones I skipped so we can just clear this island. Let's take a short break. Pause the timer. Probably 5 to 10 minutes. I'll mute that. Break time. We'll play some more. I really like this game. I want to play more. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Shut that Time Lord music off. Get that Time Lord music out of here. There we go. Let's play some more. Let's try and finish up this island. Resume the timer. Let's try and finish up the island here. So, I just need to solve 3 more puzzles in this island to complete it. There's 6 to pick from. So let's do some of the easy ones. Let's check this one out again. Yeah, I couldn't... Ooh. I did not make any headway in this puzzle when I first peeked in here. But we have a bit more experience with these creatures, so we might be able to come up with something new to do. This is a room where we need to use a bomb to blow up... Excuse me. We need to use a bomb to blow up this rock in order to touch the victory tile. The cloud here, though, will shoot any bean in its line of sight. So I can't just carry this yellow bean over here, because doing so gets me killed. The room's called But You Can't Run Any Faster. Bombs are just a single yellow. So yeah, I need that explosion to occur on this tile or this tile. Probably this one. To blow up the rock to allow me just to walk over and touch this. So the entirety of this room seems to revolve around how do we get a yellow tile over here. Obviously we've got other tools at our disposal. We've got bags and just a single Ikinger Kuriyama. I don't think I can duplicate this Kuriyama creature. No. Yo, Cadus, welcome, hello. They're going pretty well, actually. We're making good progress today. I'm up to Island 7. These have been really fun puzzles. I've really enjoyed these ones. The Ikinger Kuriyama creature. Total progress. We still need to revisit Island 6 to finish it. I say finish with air quotes because the islands have more puzzles than are necessary to flag them as complete. That's what this little symbol means. So I haven't actually fully completed all the puzzles on any of the individual islands yet, but we've completed them. And I think I'm happy with that. Like, this game is so hard. I think I'm happy just finishing it. Maybe I'll try and bang my head against these offline, but anyway. We got the first 5 worlds complete. World 6 we have to revisit. World 7's been a lot of fun. Got 13 out of the 16 required solved. The new creature's wild. It's crazy. It's really cool. It's this guy. The Ikinger Kuriyama creature. Essentially, it has a number of functions. The most important one is once you create it, it's just a little gray blob. You can then drop a bean onto it, and it changes colors to match the color of the bean that you have dropped. So now it's a yellow Kuriyama creature. And now that it's yellow, if I use all of the yellow beans in the room, it gives me another one. So it's a bean creation creature. Ah! And another function it has is if it's in grabby hands mode like this, it will grab anything that walks over it. If you walk over it, you're just stuck, and that's it. You can send creatures over it and they get stuck. If a creature is stuck in the grabby hands and you use the last bean of its color, it releases the creature to create a new bean. And the creatures store momentum or movement. You can't change it to a new color, no. Once it's primed with a specific color, it's locked into that color permanently. You can't destroy these, not that I've found at least. So it's very interesting. It's very interesting. The implications of this creature are quite wild. It's had some really satisfying puzzles. This one here, I'm not really sure what to do. Not really sure what to do here. So we just need to bring the yellow over here. But you can't run any faster. So the layout of the room seems to imply that we're meant to somehow... Whoops. We can use a bag to transport the bean over this way. However, there's a barrier here and slime here, and you can't run any faster. Excuse me, you can't run any faster to get around here to retrieve this. Which leads to the question of how do I use a Kuriyama creature to help me with this? Probably don't want it there. Doesn't buy me enough time. Or does it? Okay, am I just trying to buy time? Whew, I gotta buy a lot more time than that. Because I need to get to this tile. Okay, so... I think I'm kind of got the right idea here. Just gotta smooth it out a little bit. We'll start like that. Doing that causes this guy to get released. Okay. Now he's stuck there. Ah! Maybe go like that. No. So I feel like, again, I feel like I have the right idea here. I need to find some way to like stabilize, not stabilize, delay the bag's journey. I probably want to move this here. Because it needs to be walking left while carrying a bean. If I could get more yellows, that'd be nice, but... I can't turn these bombs back into yellows once I throw them. See, if I do that, then the bag's gone. And now it's stuck. I don't really know what to do. Huh. You can't run any faster. Well, this is quite baffling, quite mysterious, this room. This is a single tile path all through here. I don't ever have a line to shoot the bag to have it drop its bean unless I'm literally standing right here. And this is such a long trip. I don't really know what it's asking me to do here. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want it to be blue. Well, maybe I do. Get a whole bag army going. Oh dear. Oh dear. Look at all these bags. Doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem... What? Yeah, I don't... Oh dear! I don't really know what it's asking me to do. I mean... on a basic level, I get it. I have to blow up this rock to get there. I don't think there's any way just to bring the bean through this path. can't do the whole... I don't have a cloud to do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Dude, this seems impossible. Even if there were a bag right here walking right with my yellow bean in it, this trip here to the wall and back is too long, or it's not long enough for me to get through here. You can't run any faster. It just doesn't add up. Yo, Reg, welcome, hello. Flimbo's giving moral support, yes. Flimbo is here to help. Flimbo is an important member of the team. Flimbo and his really flat head. So this approach is way off then. Huh. It's weird how I can get to like these incredibly intricate and complex puzzles and work through them and satisfyingly solve them, and then get to a simple room like this and just I can't even get things going. Like, I feel like I can't even get started in this puzzle. Everything I've tried has just failed. Which indicates to me I'm trying the wrong thing. Like, tools are so limited. Okay, maybe it's simpler than I've been making it out to be. While I'm here, I can shoot right. So, yeah, I think it's a lot simpler than I've been making it out to be. So we create a yellow Kuriyama. I don't think I wanted it. That might be okay. It might be okay. Might be okay having it there. And we put a bag there, walking to the right. We set a yellow there. Walk all the way over here. And now I shoot this, which creates another yellow here, and the bag is walking right. There we go. Okay. And it's mine. Okay. I just overcomplicated it considerably. And we're free. There we go. Good little puzzle. Fun little puzzle. I just completely had the wrong idea. The wrong approach. I thought it was more difficult and complex than it actually ended up being. Cool. Well, speaking of difficult and complex puzzles, this one jacked me up when I came in here last time. This puzzle jacked me up. Like, what? I don't even get this. Oh, Cheese Whiz, welcome. You Goonie, hello. Kuriyama's Rainbow is the name of this room. 3 beans of difficulty. This is just, it's a lot. What is all of this? So as soon as we take a step, the room begins with a plant pulling a cloud north over 6 different colors of Kuriyama. Each one will grab the cloud, holding it in place until I use the bean of that respective color. All of the monsters are available to me, each one used by a single bean. But we have 7 formulas and 6 beans, as the last bean is up here. So it seems like my goal is to allow the cloud to travel up through here, because once the cloud reaches this tile, it will shoot both of these silver beans, transforming them into clouds, which immediately get frozen. So that activates these 2 switches. Once these switches are active, these doors here toggle their positions. So as long as I am standing on top of this one, when this cloud reaches there, then this door will not close because I'm on top of it. This door here will open, I can go through. So that's like my end goal. That's my win state. After solving all the other seemingly micro puzzles, miniature puzzles leading up to it, I need to end up here when the cloud is there. Now there's also 6 different switches running across the bottom here, each activated by having beans in my possession, or dropping beans on these. So the problem I ran into when I was trying to figure out this room last time I looked at it was, in order for the cloud to move up, I can't have any beans of these colors. But I need to have beans of these colors in order to make it through here. So there's a conflict. If I use these beans, they respawn over here. But getting those beans from over here is non-trivial. Do have access to a plant and a bomb. Orange and green. Huh. So yeah, we need to place all the beans down here in order to open the respective gates. And while I'm standing on this tile, see, that's the thing that gets me. So somehow while standing here, I need to get rid of the blue bean, which is the mimic. Like, how am I need to place a blue... What? I need to place a blue bean on this button to get through here. Then once I've gotten through here, I need to remove that blue bean from the room. That, I just don't get it. Unless there's some way to prevent this from being activated. Like, this is one of those rooms where I look at it and I just have no idea what to do. Like, how to even begin. I just don't. Elder Scrolls Online. Ooh, I've never gotten into MMOs, Reg. I've never once played one. Not my cup of tea. Dragon Quest X is tempting, though. Especially now that there's ways to play in English. It's because I love Dragon Quest, but never played them. Like, this is wild. I feel like this is an intimidating room, but the solution might be relatively simple, because it is only 3 beans of difficulty. But it just overwhelms you with everything going on to make it hard to come to a solution. But I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, that's not the answer there. So the room is unwinnable in this state. Is that true? No. If I use a bit more thought... So okay, let's think, okay. This might be a real puzzle. If I put the Iceman up here... I could create 2 ice blocks here and here, giving me access to walk out here and push this ice north, freeing up this button, leaving this one pressed, this one free. So this is not an instant fail state. If these 2 buttons get activated, I have the capacity to open this one. It seems like I also need to grab these beans. These are the 6 I need to get through these gates. So I need to use all of these beans to cause more to spawn here and to bring the cloud up, And then once more spawn here, I need to snag them probably away from this guy? Yeah, these are switches. I don't really have an easy way to demonstrate it, but like this switch here, it only opens if I'm carrying a red bean. I need an orange bean for this one, yellow bean, and so on and so on. Not just standard switches, you have to have that bean in your possession, or drop it here, or a bag carrying that color bean would work as well. But yeah. Bean pressure plates. Okay, so okay. So I did see something that looked interesting here. We want probably that guy there. I'll probably use the roller here and the bag here. Now grabbing the beans is going to be the tricky part. Okay. So I go like that. Now I still have my plant and my bomb here, but I only have the one bomb. I could make a second bomb using this. So he's stuck until I use this bomb. So we go like that. I don't think I wanted to do that. I think I wanted this guy. Oh my goodness. Here. Well, no. He's got to reach those. So I need to get ice here and here. Let's probably put that there. Well, we can just put this here. I don't know if that was good. I might have needed to move this guy out of the way. Come on. I need to retrieve this guy because I think I need to blow this thing up. It's terribly in my way. Definitely don't want that to happen. Maybe we send blob through here. I need something here. I don't know. Man, I don't know what to use. Bomb? It'd be nice to be able to blow this guy up. Plant seems like it's necessary, and bomb seem like it's necessary to pull the beans out from here. Like, I think I'm gonna want to end up with a plant there. Once everything else is done, the last things I do will be what? Put the plant there. So I can't throw it there, okay. So we need plant and we need a bomb. How am I gonna have a... Huh. What if... Oh, okay, maybe it's a little easier than I thought. Oh, easier, what am I saying? This is not easy. Once I have ice here and here... Couldn't I just send a bomb in here? Have the plant grab the bomb. The bomb explodes, destroying this. That's the problem. Can I block this somehow? Interesting. Roller, bag, get sent here and here. Could also use mimic, blob. Roller, blob here and here. Bag here. Oh, the freaking cloud there killed me. Then where do I want to put my plant? Can't do that. Oh, that could be how I get rid of this guy. Just plant him. Now I need to create my bomb. Close. Not close enough, but this is really close. I'm actually getting somewhere. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. We're getting somewhere. I just need to figure out how to use my resources a little bit better. I mean, I can grab another blue bean. But that won't really help me. Grab another. So there's no way I can get something here now. This seems unwinnable. So the question now becomes, what do I do differently? Well, the bomb was a bad idea. my plant were here and not frozen, if my plant were here and not frozen, it could be out there grabbing these beans. I wonder if I can grab the beans from under this guy? If he were there and not frozen. That's not what I wanted to have happen. You mega dingus. Okay, he does successfully retrieve all of those. And that allows me to get most of them. Except this is the wrong state. I need this swapped. And detonating this man on him prevents me from getting in there to do that. This is wild. This puzzle, this is wild. It's coming. We're getting there. I'm starting to see the individual elements of the room. It's just how do I finish? So it definitely seems like I need to put 2 ice blocks here and here. Like, I think that's a must. Is it? Or can I get away with a single ice block here? But then I'd have to engineer an explosion there, which does not seem easy. I think ice here and here is necessary. So that way I can push this ice block up to give me the correct switch state. I wonder if a plant here is able to grab these beans quickly enough to prevent him from taking any. So that would mean Iceman here. Plant Lord there. Oh, wrong buttons. 5, 4. Bag and roller can be my 2 frozen blocks. 6. Bomb will be used to blow him up. So I can just have a stationary bomb there and I stand there and watch it go. That leaves a bag. Yeah, that works. Just like before. Bag there. Bomb there. Okay. So we go bada boom, bada bing, bada zam, bada doob, bada bing. I can't have him be activated yet. So I probably want this like that? No, no, no. It needs to be like there. I can't have the green yet. See, the green is what's killing me here. I think I need the green to be here. Because I can't allow the green to grab the cloud. Oh my goodness, dude. took my blue. Oh my gosh. There's my blue, but now I can't kill him to get the others. Nor can I get by this guy. Okay, we don't need to blow this guy. Oh my goodness, dude. We don't need to blow this guy up. I can also freeze him and then push. This is so close. It's so close. It's so close. So if I go like that. Why? Oh, the freaking bag! But then he grabs my blue. And he took my orange. Dun, 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 dun. I can't get those. I got something wrong. I got something wrong here. Again, close. I just haven't put the pieces into the right positions. So it seems like the roller is one of my ice blocks. Maybe the bag is the other. The blob could be useful. This is nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. Roller bomb bag plant ice blob. Is it nuts or is it bean? That's a good. Yeah, this is beans. This isn't nuts. It's not. Do I want to? I don't know what to do with this. This is going to drive me insane. There's just so many possibilities. It's like this part seems required. Getting 2 ice blocks here. Because that's the only way I can clear off this one button, but leave this one pressed. Getting 2 ice blocks here allows me to just walk out here and push this ice cube off. And that fixes this issue. So if I have an Iceman and 2 beans as ice blocks, then the question becomes, which 2 do I turn into ice? And how do I use the other beans effectively to acquire all of these beans here as they are regrown? Which I don't necessarily need them from here. I can... It seems like roller and bag are my 2. Roller and bag seems like the 2 obvious candidates. I don't see how they'd be useful out here for much of anything. Roller and bag. Using bag to block line of sight was helpful. Like plant? So roller and bag. Roller, bag. Then I also need something, because I have to push them. Well, I could use this side, and then I don't need to push them there. Roll or bag, roller. Dope. I can't walk down here with beans. So, okay. So he's frozen in place until I use the bomb. I could just blow this man up right now, which will advance the cloud to the plant tile, because I haven't used the plant yet. This has been replaced. So if I use this man here... You, cloud! There. There. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Don't you do that. Nightmare! Why'd you do that? And now he's free. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, let's reposition some stuff. Put these guys over here. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Of course, I've chosen the plant line. So I feel like I need to plant my plant. I gotta plant my plant. So I needed to pre-position the plant up here? Right? Is that correct? So he's gonna zap it as he goes through. You mega dingus! Don't do that! Don't do Don't do that! Why you do that? Why you do that? Why you do that? Are things different if you do that? I don't think so, huh? What? That's pretty good. Oh, this might be good. Now, hold on. This might be good. We might be cooking here. We might be cooking. Am I cooking? Are we... Is this cook? I might be cooking here. No! I can't get those beans! I wasn't cooking. Dude, this is so close. We were almost cooking, but then I stopped cooking. Almost cook. So close. See, this is why I feel like I need to bomb this guy. And he needs to be like here. Because this just doesn't seem to work. Like, I can't get these beans. I just can't get these beans. I just can't get these beans. I'm just trying to get these beans, but I can't get these beans. I did like that. That was a nice little interaction. So why can't he be there? Because he grabs the cloud as it goes. Could I give him something else to grab? Like this guy? You go there, and you go there. What happens? You become ice. Those were there. This is so close. That was there. Don't. I just wish you wouldn't do that. So, okay. So how do I get my wish? I need to preoccupy the plant. With grabbing something else. I can't grab this bean. Oh my goodness, man. What a complicated room. I'm probably overcomplicating it, as I tend to do. Maybe this guy goes over here. What's the blob for? Is the blob meant to be used to create another bomb? Is that your purpose? Sir, tell me your purpose. This guy is going to kill me. Do I need to... Oh my god! This is starting to get a little bit annoying. Put that there. This is starting to get a little bit annoying, this broom. See, I needed this to be... If I get him to stall... If that were there? Is that gonna be enough? I am losing my mind at this puzzle. What a nightmare puzzle this one's turning out to be. A nightmare puzzle. You were supposed to... That doesn't work. Like that? But now I have no way to get my beans back from him. And he missed! He did... Why isn't he... Why? Because it takes a turn for him to finish his retraction. Okay. This puzzle sucks. This has gone from overcomplicated but satisfying to work out to overcomplicated and frustrating to work out. You crossed that line. Like, am I even close? I can't tell. Do I even have the correct approach? I can't tell. Like, every time I feel like I'm almost there, it turns out I'm nowhere even close. But does that mean I just need to change one little thing? All of these, like, What a disaster. What a disaster. This is a disaster. So should this have been one tile in? Is that all I need to change? Well, let's back up all the way back here and move that one tile over here. I don't think that's going to be enough. Like, I'm still faced with the problem of my bomb. Like, I feel like the bomb is supposed to blow up the Iceman and the blob. I need something for this plant to be grabbing, but he needs to be here and not here. Look, does he work? That's how I feel right now. Okay, he got all the beans. We got 6 beans there. Can I get those beans and get to there with my current set of tools? So he will not grab those. Okay. It's over. Oh my goodness! This puzzle sucks! Get me out of here! Abort, 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 abort! Let's look at a different one. Dude! 2 more. You know what? Let's go over here. Let's go to the Island of Petals. Those, no. We gotta move on. Gotta get out. We have to abort. I don't remember how petals work. What am I even looking at with these? Welcome to the Island of Petals. Let's do the tutorial. Oh, petals transform your beans. Okay. Of course. Petals transform your beans. So here we have bags, bombs, and Iceman. I need to get a yellow bean out. What? Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Alright, petals transform any beans that pass over them to the color that they indicate. So if I want to get a yellow bean out of this quagmire here, then I can't just have a bag carry it out because it'll get transformed. I need to turn this into a bomb, use these to freeze the bomb, but the directionality is not correct. I need to freeze the bomb and then push it into a wall to get a yellow bean. So I've got 4 silvers total. It seems like I need 2 bags. I was actually close there. I'll do it from this side. Let's get the yellow, and then that bag's just done for. There's nothing I can do to save him. I needed to have made that guy. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Change for a time. Very interesting. Very interesting. So now I need to get 2 yellows. Yellows... I can't use this yellow here ever, because yellow's not used in any formula. So I need to change this yellow into a green using this mechanism in order for the Eichinger Kuriyama device creature to spit out another yellow. And then I need to change it back into a yellow? Interesting. Change for a time. So the goal here is to get 2 yellows. So it seems like I want to put the yellow there and the plant here. Probably get a bomb there. We go like that. It goes green. There's my second yellow. Oops, it's not even close. There we go. Yellow, yellow. Interesting. Time for a change. Okay, we need 2 yellows. We have Eichinger Kuriyama. Green. And you get yellow, so it looks like I need the plant here to pull things across this way. Geez, my Eichinger should be green, it looks like. Let me go plant mode. Wait here to get 2 yellows. That's 2 yellows. Create a bomb. He gets owned. Alright. Well, the tutorials are nice and simple. This is encouraging. The tutorial puzzles on this island are very easy. This is an interesting little mechanic here. Spies. Oh, tricky, tricky. So we need a red up here and a yellow down here, but the petals will make that. Oh, look at this mess over here. Oh dear. And all I have are silver beans, which don't do anything. Okay. Interesting. So this is about transporting beans across petals without them changing. For example, to get my red bean up here, I could... I don't know. I could... one there. I could take 1 red bean with me down here. And I could go like this. Red bean. To get a yellow bean down here, it's a little different. I need to make a bomb and then freeze it and push it down. But to make a bomb requires 1 of each. I can only make or to make a Iceman requires 1 of each. I can only make it in here. I guess that's not necessarily true. So if I bring all of these up through here, I can make a bomb there. I can, well, I need to make sure this is way out of the way. Make a bomb there, freeze it there. And now I'm stuck! What's this look like? Special delivery! Silver. Okay, I need to make a bomb. And then put a silver here. So I need 2 silvers. Bags are blue. I don't know what my pickup order is. So, just... what is the puzzle? This is the puzzle. Bag! Okay, well, I can't allow that to happen. Okay, this is a problem. He picks up the yellow before the blue bean. So this is a bit of a sticky. Do we need to like stand here to prevent it from shooting that? Oh, I should have gone like that. No, I need that yellow. So if I need that yellow, then I wait here. Drop that. Drop that. He takes the yellow. I grab. I need to leave the yellow on this tile. Oh my goodness. And take all the other ones off. Which is not what's happening. Because a single silver or a single blue here will transform, but a single yellow will not. Oh, man. So to make my bomb, I need a silver and a yellow. And then I need a second silver. So the two blues become silvers. The yellow stays yellow, and then the third blue is the bag. It's gotta be on this line. It's just a question of what do we do from here. And he picks them up in the order of yellow, then blue, then silver. I can't drop a bean down here to block the laser. I have him go this way. Now I can't move out of here. And that was my yellow. Can't allow him to pick up that yellow, so he needs to carry that silver? We gotta jockey these around. Okay, then he takes the yellow out. That seems good. Is it? I can't tell. Hey, now I can't move here. I can move here. So I can get my silver back from that guy. There we go. There we go. Okay. Slimy hallway. What? What? 4 yellows and 3 reds. We need to weigh down this pressure plate. So I need to like deliver a cloud out here? I can, okay, so I can send a roller to the left. Send a bomb after him, leaving a red bean right here. That leaves me 3 yellows and 2 reds. When there's a red bean here, I need to get another red bean out there. So we send another roller. And then I only have 1 red left, but then it seems like I'm trying to build a cloud on this tile. If I want to transform one of my beans to blue, I had a plant here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? What? So the only way I can send a bean over this pad, over this pedal, would be to send a roller out here, send another one out here. So there's a roller here and a roller here, and then send a bomb after them, which would blow up this roller on this tile, transforming it into a blue bean. And then this roller would be alive. I could then pull back over here, blow up. So it's 2 bombs spent. And then I have 2 reds, which I need to then get out here? No, but then how do I get the bean from here to there? Oh. What? What's the plant for? If I put a plant here, it only reaches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It reaches directly out to here. So I could retrieve the blue bean. But so what? I need to get a cloud out here. So a blue bean here doesn't help me. What the heck? Now we need to get a plant here. And then put the blue bean. And then create the blue bean. So that way the plant grabs the blue bean, pulls it into it, and then I can send a bomb out here, detonating the plant with the blue bean underneath it, dropping 2 reds and a blue here so I can shoot it so it becomes a cloud, so it turns this on. And the bag is here to block line of sight so the plant doesn't grab this yellow bean. Yeah, we were trying to get a plant onto this tile. So send 2 rollers out. Well, send 1 roller out, then blow it up. Send another roller out, then blow it up. What's the timing? How will I get 2 beans there? Yikes. The Wolves, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Wolves and Raiders. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I am bashing my head against more puzzles in this video game. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the good luck. I hope your stream went well. Welcome, Raiders. I'm deep in thought contemplating these puzzles. Welcome, Wolf Summer. Hello. Thank you for the raid. We're pretty far into this puzzle game. We're in the back end of it for sure. But it's very focus intensive and complicated. It's making my head hurt. Oh, Hankerer, welcome. I love struggling with puzzles. I find great enjoyment from it. And the chill music really helps a lot. So I can make a plant now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I still need to make a blue bean here. I have 1 red left and 2 bombs. So making a plant there, I'm perfectly safe. I'm just out of his range. So it seems like now I need to... I don't actually know if this will work. See, that's a little too slow. I need it to explode him now. I need him to go. No. Okay. I think I see it. Send the roller out. Have him roll back this way. No, because I can't have a bean here and still be able to create the plant there. Am I supposed to use this space here, maybe? Huh. Slimy hallway. I can't figure out how to get this to work. It's close. I got my 2 reds over here, but I need the blue. But I don't know. To get a blue, I need to place a bean somewhere out here while there's a plant here already. See, that's the hard part. So that way the plant grabs the bean and pulls it across this petal, turning it into a blue bean, and then I can just send a bomb out and the puzzle's solved. So now it's a question of... I think I had the right start. I probably didn't need to back up that far. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's what this top path is for. Go like that. Wow. Got him. There we go. Cool. Good stuff. Let's do another playground. We're making good progress today. I mean, there's still tons of puzzles here, but we got 14 puzzles plus 6. I've already solved 20 puzzles today. That's pretty good. Last time I streamed this, I think I solved 4. It was a disaster. Okay, so we just gotta get by this man. The way to the victory token is clear. We just need to make our way past this man. We must disable this man somehow. Which... oh. Not really sure how. An Iceman here can do the trick. Okay, so there's a blue on the other side of each of these petals. So I need to get a yellow and a red. We need one of each color to make an Iceman? Ooh, interesting. Okay, so I need to instead make a roller. Send the roller over here. And then grab him from this side. Blow him up to get his red bean. Then we take a yellow through here. So I grab one of these and you make a roller, send the roller over there, and then these two are both, well, they both have to be yellow. Don't really have any choices here. But now I can't make a... Oops. Okay, now we make one of each. There's my bomb. Roller, come this way. Roller, go that way. Bomb, go over there. Kaboom. Now I need a yellow, so we step over that. Boom, one of each. Okay. Cool. Let's check out another one. We're on a roll. Got some momentum going. Trapped, this one's called. So all I have are 2 beans to start with. There's 2 Kuriyama creatures out here, both green oriented. So once I turn this green bean into a red one, it'll create 2 more greens out here. And I need to end up with 2 greens and a red to create a bomb to blow this up. So it seems like we just do that, right? Alright, just turn that into that. And now I need to bag both of those. Ah, well, there's the trick. Okay, so in order to retrieve the beans from these, looks like I need to first... Looks like I probably need to put one of these in front. What's the order of pickup? Red first. Of course it's red first. Oh my goodness. I don't know about this. So this is basically just a bag puzzle. Not a very straightforward one. But the puzzle doesn't begin until I turn this green bean into a red one. Well, that's not... Yeah... And how would I retrieve these? Because the order of operations, if there's multiple beans on the same tile, bags will take all the reds first and then the greens. And the greens I'm trying to retrieve. I need to end up with 2 greens and a red. Or just multiple greens out here. And create reds. So there must be something I can do from this point. I don't know if I need to send 2 bags out or a bag with a bean. Let's do 2 bags. Because 2 bags allows me to do something like that. However, from here... can like turn that into that. But then I only have the one bag available for this bit. That's a problem. So I take this to mean I need to use a bag and a bean rather than two bags here. Unless I can... That doesn't help me. No, that's the same. So if we use a bag and a bean, how does this help me? He's stuck. Interesting. 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 What the heck? What the heck? Hmm. Huh? What? 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 Oh, this is awkward. Hey, Barfy. Drod. I wish this were Drod. That's not true. This seems impossible. You can tell my resolve has weakened considerably over the last freaking 7 hours I've been playing this. Because I see something like this and this just seems impossible. Like, what? And it's such a simple little room. It's such a simple little room that it's obviously not impossible. So why does that work specifically? The Ikinger Kuriyama creature behaves differently. Yeah. So as long as it only turns into grabby hand mode if there's no beans on it, and you can pick up a bean and it remains ungrabby hand mode until you step off it, or rather until a turn elapses where there's nothing on top of it. So because the bags here are not simultaneously, consecutive turns, it's grab the bean. So now as soon as it gets cleaned off, as soon as nothing's stepping on the Ikinger Kuriyama creature, it'll go into grabby hand mode. But because these are lined up like this, it never spends a turn without weight, so it doesn't go into grabby hand mode. So with two bags like this, I can just simply grab the bean and be done with it. But that only gets me one single green bean down here, and I can't do the same shenanigans to grab this guy. Because that would mean I'd be able to do it here as well, with just one bag. Which would mean I wouldn't need to utilize this technique, I'd just do a single bag here and a single bag here. Right? Am I misreading this? Probably. Like the pedal's not really involved at all? So if I just have a single bag, see, now it goes into grabby hand mode. Can't get onto the slime to bounce it back. If I have it drop its bean there, then it gets stuck eternally. So that's not good. I can't shoot it on the same turn it picks up a bean. So this doesn't make any sense. Okay, I guess one option would be to have a bag already there in motion. Hey, there we go. There we go. Okay, simple. Give me your bean. And now we can do the double bag trip here. There we go. Whoops. And we're through. All right. So there, they caught me. They caught me because you needed to do something before using the pedal. Before activating those, you had to put the bag, you had to pre-place the bag. I wasn't thinking pre-placement was involved, but it was. Dude, these puzzles are good. Oh, yeah. What is this? The land of blue. That's purple. Hey, Washa, hello, welcome. I'm still chipping away at this. The left side of the world map here is considerably more difficult than everything else. Like, I haven't finished any of these islands here. And then there's still the final island with 25 puzzles, which I haven't even touched. But we're working through it. I needed like 3 more of these, and I don't remember how many more of these. 5 more of these. Ugh. Okay, it's one of these. It's one of these, whatever these is. Now hold a minute. Now hold on. What? Oh, this is interesting. So in order to reach the victory token, this what? This switch must be pressed and then released, and then pressed and then released, and then pressed and then released, and then pressed and then released. While I am up here walking through it. So without my involvement, I need to arrange a situation so that this button gets repeatedly pressed and released. It starts on, it's a bean switch. So we need to pass this bean back and forth over it, which is plants. Like a plant pulls it, and then another plant pulls it. No, these plants can't grab from under plants. I've got one Ikinger Kurama, and I can't make any more. And I can choose to make this blue or green. Don't think I can make this purple. I have to get the purple bean over this green petal somehow, which I don't think is possible. I can't turn this into anything. Maybe. The different set of tools I might be able to, like, put a bean in a bag, freeze a bag, and push that frozen bag with a bean over one of the petals. That might bypass its color changing properties, but it's not applicable to this room. So what in the world are they asking me to do here? What? So if I make this blue, then all of my blue beans will become green beans as I pass through here, unless I find a way to prevent that. Oh, well then I can turn them blue again by going through there. So I can create as many beans as I want. One at a time like this. I can get infinite beans in this room. This is an infinite bean room. Infinite beans. Infinite beans. Which is cool, but how in the world? What am I trying to do? I guess is the real question. Like, what sort of... I need to figure out what sort of mechanism I need to create down here to make this work. Because it has to be automated? Or at least not have my involvement? Because once I get beyond this door into here, I can no longer leave to influence this. So some method of automation is required. Which Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get ideas here. So we do need a lot of beans. And I gotta be very particular about how I do this, but essentially we need to create a circuit. A plant circuit. We need to create a plant circuit such that the bean is always being pulled to another plant. And have that circuit pass over here. The bean can never arrive at a plant. It can only be pulled towards a plant. So for example, I put a plant here. It grabs this, pulls it out, and then once the bean reaches here, it gets pulled up, and then over, and then down, and then over, then up, then over, something like that? Here, and then I can't go down and around. Or can I? Is this as simple as plant here? Okay, wait, dub. Well, how do I get plants over here? So we make some ice to make some viable ground over here. This is theoretical. I don't know if this will work or not. A plant like here pulls the bean to the left. Boom, boom, boom. It reaches here. A plant here pulls it down one tile. A plant here pulls it right. Bloop, 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 bloop. A plant here pulls it up. And then this one grabs it from there, and it just goes in this motion forever. We get eternal plant motion. So that means I need ice here, here, and a path out to here. And we start the cycle here. So while standing here, I shoot down, then walk out. And this guy wakes up, grabs, bloop, bloop, bloop. This guy doesn't need to be down here. I could have a plant here. It's to the left that's going to be tricky. So I just need one here, because this guy pulls it one tile to the left. This guy pulls it one tile south. And a plant here pulls it to the right, 1, 2, 3. And a plant here pulls it up 1. That's my circuit. That seems to be minimum distance circuit. So that means the entire puzzle seems to hinge on how do I plant, plant, plant. How do I get a plant here? I can put all of my beans turn blue when I walk across these petals to go over here. So I can't like bring green beans with me. If I plant Okay, so what's the deal with this? Oh my goodness. Okay, I make an Iceman here. Plant a plant here? I don't know how this works actually, how the interaction works. Plant grabs the Iceman and pulls him, turning this plant into ice. I don't know if I have a plant here, if that will grab this frozen plant or not. So I need to test that. Put a bean there, bean there. One bean there. Ice Lord. You! You! No! I should probably be over. I should not be here. It doesn't. But, oh, now. This is how I get greens over there. Cool. All right. We're cooking now. We're cooking. So I need 2 greens over here. So let's do it again. This is so silly. Okay. And then I need to push these 2 greens south here. Boom, boom. So we do 1 there. Ice Lord there. Ice Lord plant. Okay. And now we have bypassed this mechanism. Free motion. And that should do it. That should do it. Drop all my beans. Wake you up. Wake you up. Wake you up. Wake you up. And video gaming. Video gaming. Cool. Yes, dude. This game's good. That was a good puzzle. I like that one. This is like supremely silly. Quite satisfying. I had an idea. I'm not sure it'll actually get us out of the temple, but it might be enough to save all our lives. I just have to check one more thing. The deep lore. I have no idea what's going on with the plot. Alright, let's check out another puzzle. What? 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 Now, what? Now, wait a minute. What? Yeah, we're gonna have to create some beans. So I have 8 beans here. We need 9 purples to make an Iceman. And we need to make an Iceman in order to create a path out to this victory token. So we need to duplicate beans. We need to create more beans using these petals. So using the formulas and the petals, we should be able to make that happen pretty easily. Well, maybe not pretty easily, but it should be able to happen. For example, if I spend 1 yellow bean to blow up this plant, the plant leaves behind 3 greens. I'm trading 1 for 3, net gain of 2. I can spend 1 purple to create a blob and turn that blob into a plant So I can spend 3 to make a plant, and then 1 for each additional plant. Create a corner of plant, 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 and then detonate them and get a massive surplus. Okay, let's do it. So this little mechanism here is a bit of a problem. As soon as I step on this button, it's going to open this door, and the plant's going to grab this bean. That's not good. That's bad. So in order for me to use the purple token, I first need to defuse this. For me to use any token except for the green, I need to defuse this. How? Oh, my neck. Like, ideally we'd get this guy to pull a bomb into him. I can't build a bomb up here. So the green only gets me more plant. How will that help me? Because I can't touch... I mean, I can walk onto the green to touch the yellow and the purple. Then I have to walk over these to get back out. Again, as soon as I touch this, I'm trapped. Now, okay. So we have to pay the toll. Oh my god. Boom. That's how you pay the toll. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I think I see how this works. Or at least the general idea. I'm not going to be able to blow up that plant up there. We need to be as efficient as possible with our greens. So, cool. So we have to use 2. Well, that's not true. Our first time we can use 1. We get 6 greens. I probably don't need to do it all the way over here, but, you know, choices have been made. And I got 6 greens, so that was a net loss. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I do need to pay the toll. We do need to pay the toll. So I need to use this. This is very important. So I need to have okay. I gotta crunch the numbers. We need to leave 1 yellow out here. I'm going to need 3 of them to become a plant. 1 yellow to become a mimic or a blob, and then I get back out. And then 1 yellow as a bomb. Well, I need to make more yellows too, is the thing. If I want to get more yellows, I need to have 2 yellows. So I need 3 of these to become a green. And then I need to plant the plant out of the way and not blow it up and rebuild it. So that's the first step. And by the first step, I mean the third step. And I can put him there now. Okay. And then I can make some blobs. Well, I can make 1 blob. And turn that blob into a plant out here or here. Blow that plant up. And then this guy is going to suck all those beans like a big dingus. I guess that's going to be unavoidable. So I can only get 1 blob? Is that what I'm seeing here? Which doesn't really do me much good? I feel like I need those 2 to be closer together. I think I do need to do a double detonation to start with. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. So what? What? So what? How do I turn a profit? What? 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 I thought I understood this. Turns out I don't really understand this. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think it makes a difference if I put the second yellow there or not. Like, if I always have to pay 2, if I want anything other than greens, but to turn a profit, I need to get greens and purples. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Don't. What? I feel like this is just basic arithmetic, basic numbers, but it's short-circuiting my my brain. Like, I just want 3 greens, right? The toll must be yellows. And in order to make yellows, I have to press this switch, which costs me 2 yellows. Unless I'm not thinking about it correctly, which I'm obviously not. I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't get it. It sure would be nice if I could get rid of this guy. But being able to do that seems like it involves making an Iceman. And if I can make an Iceman, I can solve the puzzle. It's like, well, I can't do this with 2 purples. Oh, definitely not like that. Here I have 9 beans, but none of them are yellow, so I'm stuck. What the heck? Well, that doesn't seem good. This seems impossible. There's obviously some fundamental misunderstanding I have about the way this toll mechanism works. So, we run away. Retreat, 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 run away. Let's look at this. In the wings. Oh, take a bird. Just all of this. Okay, we got cloud paths. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, to start with, I can't do anything except for come around to here. So now I have to choose. I can extricate beans. Silvers by themselves make bomb. Red by itself make roller. Blue by itself make ice lord. Dude, there's so many choices! One of each to make bags.
Shut up, Mr. Button. You are not
Red and blue for cloud.
Come on.
Blue and silver for nothing. Sneed plays, thank you for 102. Thank you for 102 bits. Oh, Trost. I came very close. This level, this room drove me insane trying to figure it out, so I had to run away. I got very close, I think. Yeah. I've checked out all of the levels, or all of the rooms on Ikinger Kuriyama Island. I think I got really close to solving this, but at the same time I could have been like 10 miles away. This is a nightmare room. It started getting me a little worked up, so I had to abort and switch to pedal mode. That was a disaster room. I have no idea how to solve it. Well, I have a number of ideas, but nothing worked. I came close. Nothing worked. So all I need to do is get a bomb out here. So the entire puzzle revolves around getting a single silver bean out here. Oh, whoa. Well, that's gonna be tricky. So all of these creatures okay. So to get a silver bean out from here, we need to grab it and walk back out this way. Because I can't bring it across either of these petals. So to get a silver bean out, that means I need to not use it, and then using 4 silver beans, transforming them as necessary. We need to get something out here that can weigh this button down? Like a bag bouncing up and down here? The bag also requires a silver bean, so if I'm planting a bag out here, then I have the silver bean needed to make a bomb. Interesting. Now this is complicated. In a way that's very non-obvious. Like what? Okay, so I can bring blue beans over here. Blue beans by themselves don't really help me. But I can make ice over here. So this is my ice wing. I can take red beans over here to get rollers. In order to mix and match my beans to get stuff in the center, I need to do rollers first. Like plant a roller or just drop a red bean here. So let's do that. One red bean. Drop it right here. And then I can activate a roller and he will roll all the way here. Well, I might have wanted to put it here so I can pull it down and there. That actually seemed a little bit better. Like, I don't really have a plan for these guys yet. So roller comes down, roller comes over, crashes into the wall here. I can make an Iceman over here. To freeze the roller? I only have 3 more beans to use. There's no way to duplicate beans in this room. Not that I can see. What am I trying to do here? What's my plan? I don't really have one. Am I trying to get a blue and a red here? I think I'm trying to get a blue and a red out from the side areas into here. And then I can use the blue and the red to make a bag. Come back around this way, push the bag north to have the bag grab the silver and bring it out with him. I think that's how I get the silver out. I think I make a bag in here, which means that's 1 silver being used for the bag and another silver needs to be left over. Which means I have 2 more beans to use. One's got to be blue to make... Like, I need to freeze a cloud? And push it into something? So the cloud breaks out here? I mean, I only have 3 beans I can use. So we got 1 red from over here. I can pull straight down and straight over, or I can replace it here and pull it straight over into the wing there. I guess the next question becomes, where do I want my ice? So it seems like the next thing I need to set up. And how do I use my ice beneficially to to get a red bean down here. And I'll get a red bean in here. To mix with another blue bean. But that's too many beans. Red bean. Okay, roller, Iceman. Roller, Iceman. And then one blue bean. Okay, so I need to bring the roller into here. I need to break the roller. So the roller needs to roll into here, get frozen, and get pushed against a wall. So I can grab his red bean. I need to combine it with a blue bean, or to make an Iceman. Freeze the Iceman and push him down here, but I can't just drop... What? Something I'm not getting. There's something I'm not getting here. Where do I put the ice? The ice there? We'll freeze the roller there. Which does me no good, it's caught in the corner. We don't want to freeze the roller there. Maybe I do want the roller to come in on this line. I mean, okay, I can do a different angle as well. I could bring the roller down, over, and up. Which could freeze him there. So what I need to have happen is I need to put this in a spot where I need to freeze the roller, then push him against a wall such that he collides and breaks into a bean. I need that to happen on top of a blue bean under an ice beam. So that way I can make a frozen cloud. And I need that to be in a place where I can push it out of here. This seems like too many things that I need to have happen. I don't have enough resources to make it happen. Especially if I need to have 2 silvers left over here. The only way I can push something out of here to be able to collect it is if I push it down. Pushing it this way just sends it into here. So that doesn't make any sense. So I've misunderstood how to play the game. This is... very confusing. Man, the wild swings of this game. You go from these immensely complicated and intricate puzzles that are very satisfying and fun to work out to something like this where you just sit here and like, it's just, you can't do anything. I just can't do anything. There's like nothing I can do. I don't get it. What can I do? There must be something I can do. There's got to be something I can do. All I need to do is blow up this rock. To blow up this rock, I need a bomb. I can't bring a roller down there. To get a bomb, I need a silver. I can't bring silvers out through here or out through here. So to get a silver, I need something to weigh this down, or I need to take it out through here. which I can do if I'm able to make a bag in here. To make a bag in here, I need to get a red bean and a blue bean out here. Bring it in here to drop them. To get a red bean and a blue bean out here, well, there's a red bean, there's a blue bean. To get them out, that's where I get lost. To get the red bean out, I need to first turn this into a roller. To roll over the sludge. So I can't carry it through the cloud path. So that means we have a living roller. And then I need to destroy the roller. I need to crush, brutalize, annihilate this roller. This man must be deleted. And that's where this blue bean comes into play. But it's just an Iceman. Iceman here? I mean, that would work in a very roundabout way. Alright, so let's do the roundabout way. Lord, he coming. Bonk. 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 Okay, we got a red bean out here. Cool. It seems to me, though, I need to combine this with a blue bean to get both a red and a blue out here, and then the puzzle would just be solved. So let's do that. Why don't I just do that then? So let's go back to this, probably this state. Go get another blue bean. Goes right here. Oh lordy, coming. Bam. Bam. There we go. Okay. Uh, 'cause, 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 ' How exactly do I want to do this? So now I make a bag here. Yeah. And I leave that there. We bag, go around, push, we swap places with the bag, and get out. There we go. Whew. Alright, I just had to complain about it for a little bit, and then the solution came to me. Whew, that was tricky. See, that one wasn't as satisfying, but we still got there in the end. What is all this? What am I looking at? What is all this? What is all of... What is... What is... What is all this? Get the purples to put the purples to get the things, but I gotta do some... I gotta get the silvers to do the what? What am I? What? Silver lining, this one's called. Now let's just break it down step by step. How many bombs do I need to get through here? I need a lot of bombs to get through here. Looks like we need a lot of bombs. All I have are bombs and clouds to make. So I need to grow a bomb here and then push a bomb here to detonate it. Boom. So that's 2 bombs to get rid of this rock. And then a 3rd bomb. Okay, I just need 3 bombs. I just need 3 bombs to get through here. So the end result, we're looking for 3 bombs after pressing this switch. To press this switch, we just need to get a purple and put it here. Okay, seems pretty simple so far. To get a purple, we have to open these 3 doors. To open these 3 doors, we need to stand here, or touch this. Just need to touch this, and they will open forever, and this will close forever. Until this opens it again. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need to create cloud, 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 or cloud, 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 or I don't know where, but we need clouds ready and willing to, as soon as I step on this button, turn these into bombs, which will press these switches for me, which will allow me to come in here and grab 3 purples. And then I need to somehow get past these clouds, which can be done if I... Ooh. I have to prepare that. I gotta prepare that ahead of time. Like if I put a cloud here and a cloud here and a cloud here, and then 2 silvers here? I'm using a lot of silvers. 1 green? Well, no, all my beans will turn into silver as I cross through here. As I cross through here. But then if I touch this with a silver, this closes, so I can't bring beans through here. So I have 1 silver to work with in order to get past my 3 clouds here. To place a purple here, giving me 2 more beans, 2 purples left over, in theory. Go back up here. So, what? Okay, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. So it looks like the most difficult part's going to be trying to figure out how to move a purple over here. Well... Okay, I don't need to use these purples immediately. So the bottom cloud's going to be the nuisance. The bottom cloud's going to be the problem child. Like, seriously. Oh dear. It's a lot to think about. Like, this doesn't seem like it'll work. If I could somehow bring a single green and set it there, this might, but I don't have a single green. Or I can't bring a single green in here, I should say. What? I mean, I could do like... Okay, single green. So this single green will block these two clouds from zapping south. Am I supposed to blow up the clouds once I've made them? So I need six beans total. And I need to be able to walk up here to use them. Oh dear. Okay, so we're using 3 beans for the cloud. Oh, what's my total bean count? We got 4, we got 8, we got 9, we got 10, 11, 12. 6 of those need to be used here. 7, 8, 9 for clouds. That gives me 3 beans. A 10th bean must be used there. That gives me 2 beans. 2 beans to work with that aren't already accounted for. There's no way for me to create more beans with my current allocation. I can't retrieve these guys. So I have 2 beans that aren't immediately spoken for. This seems jacked. That means I'm misreading something. Oh dear. These bloody puzzles, dude. This is a nightmare. Why are they so hard? Why is this game so hard? What do I do? Maybe I make a bomb here? I forgot to wake these up. Now I have a silver bean there, but I can bring the silver bean out. as well transform. It's unavoidable. But I can't use this. I can't pick these up because I die. Huh. Interesting. So I probably should have made this one into a bomb. Oh my god, I gotta back up 10 miles. Oh my, oh, gotta back up some more. Okay, so I think this is where I went wrong. The instant I grew my very first creature, the puzzle was wrong. It was unsolvable. So what the heck, man? Okay, so this can do double duty for me. Blocks this line of sight, allowing me to carry my things in here. Or I can push this left, spending a green and a silver to blow up a cloud to get 1 silver back, which this cloud will immediately revive. I want to move this over. I need a cloud on this line and this line and this line. So we have to activate all 3 of these. And then I need to somehow get past clouds down here to set this down. And once I've done that, I also need access to this green token. So these should probably be over here. Like that. But this doesn't add up. What? It's like if I have a cloud on this bottom row here, I simply don't have the resources to block it down here. There's no way I can do so. I cannot bring beans down here. There's 1 bean here, 1 silver bean, which I can't place to block the cloud. I can't bring any more beans with me because of this mechanism. I can grab the purples and take them out here, transforming them into silver. Then I still can't bring silvers down here. Once I've grabbed the purples, the clouds are active. So I can't then use the purples to block this by just simply dropping a purple down here preemptively because I can't. Huh! What the heck? What the heck? So maybe I just have to blow up all 3 of these clouds? Like, I have just enough resources to do so. And that'll get me... I'll be one shy, I think. I'll be one shy. Yeah, just for example's sake, just to see. Oops. I'm one bean shy. Dope. Oh my god. Those there. No. I don't think I can blow all of them up. I don't think I can actually do that. Unless they need to be offset. They just need to be offset. There. It's just demonstrating that this doesn't work is all I'm doing. I already know that this is not a viable solution. Unless I've miscounted, it seems like I'm going to be one short. Drop those, head up here. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Bark, bark, bark. What the heck was that noise? Somebody's killing the poor dog. I have to leave a bean there. And now I have 5 beans here. But I need 6 beans in order to make 3 bombs to get through here. Very unfortunate. Which makes me wish... Okay, so this top bomb. Is there really no way to make this guy pull double duty? Because if I don't think so. After weighing this switch down, I can't just leave this guy alive. But okay, I can get 1 bean if I just simply block him with a single green bean here and not use this. If I just kind of reverse these, like that. Well, I also need to block this line as well. Urgh. So I was thinking just do a green there. I also need to block this. Well, I can do that. Like that. And then I can never grab this. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. Purple bean has to come over here on the switch, so I only get 2 purples out from here. There was 1 silver here, which I was able to grab in here. Okay, let's look at it from the start. This is the initial state of the room. Let's reassess. Check my assumptions. one purple is used here, because this must be held down. 3 silver is used on these 3 rows. I don't know exactly where yet. Because I need to weigh these 3 switches down to get to the purples in the first place. To get to the switch, I need to do something about the cloud's vertical line of sight. Which seems to me like it requires using bombs. Or at least a single bomb. Minimum. So, don't I get an extra bean then if I do a green there, green there, green there? Because then instead of having a bomb here and a bomb here, I just have a green, green, green. That's 3 beans to completely isolate these guys instead of 4 beans to destroy them. That seems better. And then we create a cloud here that I blow up. Cloud bomb. Is that all I need? And then I can grab this bean. So that's 1. Well, then I'm not getting these beans, because I'm not blowing these clouds up to retrieve their beans. So I'm actually, even though I think I'm doing better by only using 3 beans, earlier I was spending 4 beans, or spending 6 to get 3. That's how it feels to play this game sometimes. What? Well, another impossible room. What time is it? Oh gosh, it's getting late. Let's look at another one. What is this? Excuse me? What am I? Purple bean eater, 4 beans of difficulty. All we need to do is get a bean to emerge onto this, so we need to use all of the purples. Which, well, seems like it's a problem. Because this man is collecting purples. Oh my goodness, dude. What the heck is going on? Why does it cost so much to get a roller? What is going on with this room? Ice Lord? So all I have to begin with are 2 blues, a green, and a purple. Now it seems like I should probably try to put a green somewhere over here or here to pull the purples out. Maybe? Do I want the purple? I need this to... I need to use the purples. I mean, he's always going to have purples underneath him, so I need to pull them... What the heck, dude? Oh my gosh, I think I've played too much. I look at this room and I just think this is overly complicated and impossible to even read. Like, what? How do I do... What? Dude, there's so many purples! He's got so many of them! And I can't even get in there to grab these beans. I can't plant. Is this... Wait, what? What? Oh, we still have a lot more rooms to even look at. Only 15 required to clear this island. So there must be another way to get a bean onto this tile other than to allow it to grow a bean. What is this? What? Not that I can see, not with my resources. What the heck? This is twisted. It's like I can't even tell what I'm looking at. So once this guy has a purple bean there, how will I ever get rid of it? I guess is my first question that I need to answer. I can't tell if he's on tile or not. I don't think he's on tile. I think it's just 3 spots of tile and then 1. I can't... I'm trying... So if I can't get a plant to pull beans out of there, then I have to create a roller here? Using my meager tools, 2 blues, a green, a purple, this yellow, if I can assemble some way to extricate it. I need to feed this plant 3 greens and 3 blues? What? Okay. So if I grab this green straight away, now there's already 2 purples down there, then that's too many. What? So now I can't build a... What the heck? This is a nightmare. I didn't waste any turns, did I? Grab. No. I cannot win that race, so that's not the solution. Whoops. Grab this guy. There. That seems like the best I can do. So now there's one purple on this tile. There's one here, an Iceman here getting in my way, but I can just go around him. I guess that's what we have to start with? It seems like the only possible way to defuse the situation right off the bat. So I wasn't able to get a plant planted in time to start snagging the purples. So it seems like that has to be how we start the room. Because it seems like, I'm making a lot of assumptions, but it seems like if two purples get on this tile, the puzzle is lost. Okay, well now I can, okay, well I can get infinite yellows now. Well, maybe not infinite, but I can get yellows now. So I can use yellows to blow this guy up. And blow this guy up. Okay. Alright, so now it's calmed down. Now it's stabilized into a normal puzzle. So if I want... But what? And now there's a green and a purple there. Purple and anything else only resolves into roller, which is 3 greens, 3 blues, and a purple. So how would I, in any reality of dimension, get 2 more greens and 3 blues there? Oh god, this doesn't make sense. What? What? Oh, don't do that. The ultimate goal is to use all the purples, causing this to create a new one, which disables this creature so I can touch the button. Now there's 3 purples that are problematic. The single purple here I can just plant and grow into a creature. And then I can start to duplicate probably or blues? But I don't see how to get anything else here if I've destroyed this plant. What? Excuse me? We retreat. How many more have I looked at? Oh, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to look at. Ooh. Well, I just need to solve all 5 of these and we can be done with this room, or this island. And don't come back. We just need to solve all 5 of these, then we can move on. We don't need to solve the impossible ones. We can just do the easier ones over here. Okay, we just need to get something out here. Well, that's pretty simple. There's... What? So I have 5 beans. Oh god. Is this like a duplicating? We need to get a yellow out here, it looks like. What? What? Dude, this has been a disaster. I don't even see how a yellow could end up there, period. Or anything, period. Obviously plants pulling and then blowing up the plants to drop. Meaning a plant must pull something over this, then I blow up the plant to drop a bean there. But if I put a plant down here, and I'm trying to pull a bean over this, that means the bean would have to be here. I don't have ice or a way to create a platform here. Like, this is my only vector. What? What in the world? So, like, I'm not even looking at this because I don't even understand what colors and shapes I need to do whatever they want me to do here. Like, this seems like the sort of mechanism where I grab beans and I can pass through these gates 1 time each. So my yellow beans, my 5 beans, by passing through these gates 4 times total, well, one trip through each petal, I need to leave here with the correct configuration of beans necessary to solve this puzzle. It doesn't have to all be like grab all 5, mix them all up, and then go. Maybe I grab like 2 to change into greens or something, or 3 to change into greens to plant a thing, and then I don't know. And then get a blob, convert the blob into a green, then blow it up, and then that gives me... Well, I mean, there don't really seem to be too many choices here. It almost seems to me like you just have to. Get 3 greens and a purple. And now 6 lets me get 2 plants. Or plants and 3 yellow. Okay, so something's obviously wrong. But again, I don't even see how I would do anything to get a bean here. Like, I can't even conceive of a method to transport a bean to this tile. Which is not good. Like, what? Huh? What? What? Transport me to that tile? But transport me to that tile carrying a bean so I can drop it there? But that would mean I'd need... Yo, bro, welcome, hello. Welcome back, Tricados. I've become obsessed. And yeah, these puzzles, man. I've solved 122 of them so far. I'd say about half of those have been impossible. A large portion of the puzzles, you enter a room and it just doesn't make any sense. So you sit there and stare at it in disbelief until you get some ideas. And then none of those ideas work, so you stare at it for a while longer until you get more ideas, and then none of those ideas work, and so you leave the room and come back a week later and try your new ideas, and then those don't work, and then you just skip it and move on. So this seems very silly, but I can't even think of any way to get anything onto this tile. With my available resources, bombs, plants, and blobs, there is no possible way to get anything on this tile. Disregarding this mechanism over here, just with these 3 items, I can't get anything here. The only thing that even passes over this line is a plant down here. But yes, I plant a plant down here. It grabs something, probably a bean, from here, pulls it down, and then I blow up that plant, and it drops its bean right there. So then how do I get a bean here? All I can do is pull. All I can do is pull from a specific direction. So I have a plant out here pulling a bean this way? Okay, then how do I get a bean here? All I can do is pull. Am I pulling it down from here? Okay, then how do I get a bean here? Am I pulling it? Sheriff Ram, hello, welcome. Thank you for the resub. 23-month resub, I appreciate it. Hello, welcome. Welcome to a local man pulls his hair out and goes insane trying to solve impossible puzzles. Thank you for the resub, though. It's almost 2 whole years. Oh, I've definitely overthunk. I've fallen into that trap multiple times. Of just overthinking the puzzle and making it out to be a lot harder than the solution actually is. But this is impossible. There is no way to get a bean here. And the only way to open this door is to get something here. You can't push blobs over water. What the heck? So unless this is just misdirection, but no. The only thing that opens this door is this button. I need to press this button down. There does not seem to be a way to do this, just period. Plants can pull only. So a plant here pulls the bean across this. Okay. Which means the bean was here when this plant grabs it. Okay. Which means another plant that was over here is pulling the bean this way. Okay. Which means a plant here was pulling the bean this way. So, okay. Okay, so there is a way. There is a way. What a nightmare. So there is a way. My brain is just fried from playing this game for so long. Yellow bean here. If this were a plant, and this were a plant, and this were a plant. This would be a sleeping plant. I wouldn't wake this one up. So this plant grabs this, pulls it straight up. Once it reaches this tile, this plant grabs it, pulls it over. And then I can wake this guy up who pulls it down. And then I immediately blow this guy up so he drops it. And then I shoot it, making a bomb. There we go. Okay, so we need minimum 3 plants. Okay. Whew. I can actually work on solving the puzzle. So we need minimum of 3 plants. We need 2 yellows. 1 to be used as a bomb to blow up this final plant. 1 to be just as a singular transporting across. So we need 2 yellows. We need 3 plants. And that's it. It's really simple. Really quite shrimple. Quite easy and shrimple and good and fine and simple. Easy puzzle. Yeah. Well, this guy's going to be a problem. Okay. So this guy's actually got to be over here. So then the question becomes, how do I actually get these beans? Because I only have 5 beans. What the heck, dude? Three greens, 3 greens, 3 greens. I don't think I can use blue or blobs to transform into plants. Not in any of these lines. Just the angles don't really line up. So I use the blobs to get more greens. But I can only pass through here once. greens first. We want this one to be like over here. It seems like this has to just be a blob. Well, I don't get this, man. I don't get this. Oh my goodness. This is so silly. What a silly game. What a silly game. What a silly game. You go like that. What a silly game. Whoops, not like that. I can use these gates multiple times. It's just I can do a total of 4 trips through here. I think I want to go a green, purple, purple, green. Oh, I need to have 2 yellows left. Ugh. What a silly room. Okay, so now the question is, what order do I use the gates in now that I know what I'm trying to get? Well, I still need to end up with 3 more greens and 2 yellows. So yeah, I think I've mismanaged it. Seems to me like the first thing to do is get three greens, because we only start with 5. Like, you just got to start with 3 greens, right? And then I only use the green button once, and I can use the purple one twice, and then the yellow one once. Is that what I'm seeing? Like, this seems like the only thing I can do to start with. Blob Lord. Blob. Not cool, man. Not cool. Okay. And then I can change these 3 into purples. Or do I just want one? Oh my goodness. If I change these 3 into purples, then I can't blow up. So I have to change 2 into... Oh, I get 4 transformations total. So I gotta crunch the numbers. Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! It'd be nice if I could use a green or use a purple to make one of these guys. I don't really know how to do this. It's like if I had one more trip in here. I'd be good, but I don't. If I just had one more trip in here, everything would be fine. Well, I need more than one more trip. So I needed 2 more beans somehow. I got my greens. If I had 2 yellows, we'd be in there. If I had 2 yellows. So how can I be more efficient with my resources then? There's got to be a better way to do it. If I had 2 more yellows. So if I had I need to make these guys do double duty. That's my problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't just place these guys down and then blow them up. Like, I need to get more and more plants based off this one. I need to propagate these plants more effectively. But like any plants up here will grab all the way down here. Because they have an 8 tile range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I not have the correct placement of plants? I mean, we can only go up on these 2 rows. I can only go left on this row to get above this. And then down here. Like, the yellow's got to go up, over, down. Then I need a second yellow to blow up the plant that's pulling this yellow down. So 3 plants seem to be the necessary amount. Like, I can't put a plant here and just leave it, because I still need to get a plant up here, which would involve crossing this line. I could just put a blob here and just leave it there. But then I'd still have to spend 3 beans. Oh, okay, then I could spend 3 beans here. 3 greens and another blob here. Okay, that gets me 2 of my plants with 1 bean there, 1 bean there. Then I would have to plant 3 greens and then blow it up. Then I'd have to somehow get back down here with these beans. I don't like that. Well, okay. But if this guy's here... Oh my goodness, man. Then I can't work my way around this way. I can't go back over here. It's like I need... Oh my goodness, dude. This is too much. Oh, these... Oh. Yo, Joker Sage, welcome. Hello. These puzzles are demented. It's like... It's just... The more I look at it, the less they make sense. Like, what is this? What am I even looking at? How do I even make sense of this? What is this? Nowhere to build. Can't bring reds or yellows across here. We have to press this button to open this door. Now we have to blow up this so I can get in here. So we need to... What? I can pick my beans. Silvers, reds, or yellows. Or blues. I don't know why I want blues, but I can make blues. I can trade my silvers for blues. But what? What? So we need to make an Aikiger Kuriyama creature out on one of these 3 tiles that creates either yellows or reds. And then send a bean of a different color, probably this one here. So what, just put a... I'm sure this is obviously not it, but just put a red there. Aikinger Kuriyama. We make it yellow. Oh, that means I need to have a bag? 'Cause this doesn't work. Okay, it does. And then we need to send a red across there. After getting rid of these, right? Get rid of these. Send a red across. Oh. Of course not. Because he grabs the first thing in line, which is this yellow. Okay. So that's what this is for. What's that for? Oh, this is too complicated. This is too complicated. We need to build a bomb out here and have this plant grab it. That's all we have to do. That's the solution to this room. Build a bomb on one of these 3 tiles. It's just the ways in which we can move beans and grow them are quite convoluted here. I don't know how or what a bag is. How I'd even make a bag? Disaster. The bean cross. What am I looking at? What is all of... what? When you get a silver bean here, so we can go through here. But I don't have any silver beans, nor do I have any method to create silver beans. So the only silver bean I have is under this guy. Or in this guy. So we have to blow up this guy, or use blobs to make more plants and then blow those up to get silver beans. But I can't carry silver beans through here. Oh my god. Because of the petals. But I need to get a silver bean in here, even though I don't have silver beans or a way, or I have a way to make them. I can't grow anything up here. I don't have access to this set of tiles. Ice? This is incomprehensible. Nah, I've reached the burnout stage, so I'm just gonna peek at these. I don't think I have it left in me to try and make any serious attempts to solve any of these puzzles, but I'll at least look at them. Try and read them, which even that's proving to be difficult. Like, what is this, dude? Seasons of Bean, okay. So I need to retrieve the red beans. To place here, here, and here, and put a yellow bean here. But there's no way to walk a yellow bean up here. So we have to use plant shenanigans, plant and ice shenanigans, but I can only bring plants in here. Oh my goodness. Oh. Like, every one of these rooms seems like it's gonna be a monumental ordeal. This is the ice section. This is the yellow section, which doesn't grow into anything. This is the silver section, which is the clouds. This is the green section, which is the plants. 4 seasons of bean. So like this red here, in order to pull this red out, I would need to get a green somewhere down here? And a green like over here? There's yellows over here, which turn into silvers when I grab them and pull them out, which are clouds, which I can then turn into greens or blues or yellows. We've got some nonsense switch state shenanigans here. Like, I need to press the... I need to weigh this button down with something? Huh? In order to walk around here to turn that to life? To remove this weight? To grab... What? This is too much, man. Full bean brain. Full bean brain has set in. What's this room? By any beans necessary. Okay, it's another one of these infinite loop shenanigan rooms. These are pretty fun. So we have one purple bean using 2 Koriyamas and starting with a single blue. I need to pass this purple bean over this switch repeatedly, infinitely, and go through here. So this seems to be just an extension of a previous puzzle we did, which was quite fun and solvable. Which means this is going to be a nightmare. It's like I need to get a plant here. What sort of loop can I do here? There's no way I've got to loop it around like this. There should be a nice, concise loop up here. Oh dear. Plant here. What? 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 So the idea for this room is to make a circuit of plants. Get a whole bunch of plants in a circuit such that the bean just gets passed between the plants and the circuit runs over this button. Which is obviously much easier said than done, especially given the limited resources available here. That seems to be the idea. I don't even see what the circuit's going to look like. It's kind of hard to visualize these. Like if I had a plant here, it would pull this direction. It doesn't seem good. Like I think I need a plant here, which is pulling in this direction. Doesn't seem good. If I had a plant here pulling in this direction, a plant here pulling down, a plant here pulling over, a plant here pulling up, and then this plant would consume it. Do I really need to run my circuit? No, you can't. You can't run it through here. What? There must be... Yeah, I have no idea how to even begin this. Wow, what a nightmare! Well, I mean, we only need 5 more rooms. There's 8 to pick from, we gotta solve 5. That's not too bad. Yeah, I can't even come up with a way to make this work, like, period. Oh, it's just like that other... I mean, there's only so many spots where my plants could even be. We have infinite beans with these mechanisms here. Infinite beans, 2 disconnected halves, which I could probably bridge. Well, yeah, we could bridge. Put an Iceman here, put a plant here. The plant grabs the Iceman. Bloop. And then I push the plant north. Bloop. Do that 3 times. And then from there, every plant I push north transplants a green bean to this tile. That's how I get my greens in here. And once I have greens in here, I can mix them with the purple, with the ice to fill these in to make this traversable. So like is that what it was called? Land of Blue? Yeah. This is the same general idea. Yeah. Just you have much less space around the switch this time. Again, I don't even see, because once I start walking down through here, there's no way I can interact with the mechanism. So it needs to pass the button, the bean over the button, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, something like that. However numbers work. It's just crazy that I don't even see how to make the circuit work here. Like, it just doesn't... Surely it's possible, but there must be like a very precise placement, like one specific configuration. So we can't get plants on tile because I don't have blob to make that happen. I can't put plants here or here, but I can fill the water tiles with ice and then grow plants on them. So even assuming that these are all just solid grass, which they will likely inevitably become, I don't see how to make a circuit. So because the bean doesn't need to get dropped over on this tile or anything, it just needs to pass over it. Which means a plant will be either here or here. So if a plant is here, that means it's pulling the bean this way. Which means the bean must be being pulled up here, with a plant here pulling the bean up. And once the bean reaches here, this one grabs it and pulls it. That means the bean's down here somewhere? Is it really gonna pass over here? But it can't. It can't. I can't. There's no way to get through here with plants. This is very mysterious, so there must be some other step to this I don't understand. Same could be said for pretty much all of these rooms, dude. Wow, what a helpless feeling this game elicits. It's just jacked. The sense of impossibility when looking at these puzzles is not good. We made considerable progress today, though. So now we've at least looked at every puzzle on the main 8 islands. Still haven't gone through island 9 yet. We've at least looked at every puzzle here in these 8 islands. We still need to finish all 3 of these. Which, I mean, we've done a good amount of work. Like, I feel like a room like this is as simple as, okay, create a circuit and then build the circuit. Like, just like the one you did earlier, but you can't. There's not enough room. There's not enough room. There's not enough room. How do you make it? What? I realize I've walked into this room and literally not moved my character at all. I've just sat here and looked at it for like 5 minutes now, but that's the game. That's the game. Until I have any sense of what I'm trying to work towards, there's no sense walking around and grabbing beans and putting them down. Because a single misplaced bean ruins the whole puzzle. So I have no way to remove... Well, I can remove them. The ice. So how can I... What the heck? What am I not seeing here? I don't get it. I just don't get it. How do you make a puzzle like this? What? Oh my goodness. Is this... Oh, wow. Did I get bamboozled? I think I got bamboozled. Well... No. So even if I grab this purple bean, bridge this gap here, and turn one of these Ikinger Kuriyama creatures into a purple, I don't really have a way to get rid of purples. So like I was thinking if I create something that produces beans, it produces purples. From here, a plant here pulls those purples up, a plant here pulls them over, and then I just need something down here to pull them down. But then I need to get rid of the purples to spawn more. So how do I automate the getting rid of purples? They need to pass over here. Okay. So it's not a loop. It's a perpetual, it's a creation of matter. So this is a purple Ikinger Kuriyama creature. There's a plant here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This plant grabs this one, pulls it up. There's a plant here who grabs this, pulls it over. Boom, there's my toggle. Once it reaches here, a plant here grabs it, pulls it down. Plant here grabs it, pulls it over. A plant here grabs it, pulls it across this. That changes it from purple to green ultimately, which creates a new purple, starting the loop over again. And that's my infinite cycle to get through here. All right, we solved the puzzle. I solved the puzzle. I solved the puzzle. And by solved, I mean, how do I play this game again? Okay, cool. So let me just duplicate some beans for a minute. So now I can play the game. I can play the game. I can play the game. Okay, I have no idea how many of these I need. I probably have more than enough. Okay, so we need ice here. I need a plant here, 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 and here. I need ice here. Getting the ice in position is going to be a bit of a nuisance. No, it's not fine. It's not bad. I just go like that. Go like that. Whoa. Don't do that! Go like that. Okay, so now I can make this into a purple. To get ice here. And now I can bring blues out here. I need to get some... I just need like one of these? Two of them? Two of them should be good. We can go like... Oh, I need to get some... Yeah, first I need to do this shenanigans. I need 3. Okay. Don't! Oops, I forgot to wake that up. Okay. Now I can get more. I just need one of these. You can pick up the entire stack, or you can set down one. If there's a giant stack in front of you, you have to pick up the entire stack. You can't just grab one from the stack. So obviously this game was not designed for large quantities of beans like this, but that's fine. Got one of these over here now. So I need to send another green over. Okay. We need 2. Two blues. And I need to get ice out to this tile. And we should be pretty much done. That should be about it. So we grab you and you, like that. Do it again. I gotta... It's a little bit arduous getting a green over there, but let's go like that. Okay, bring another blue. I made too many beans. I made too many beans. You ever make too many beans? I made way too many beans. There we go. All right, and now we make this into a purple Eichinger Kurama. Cool. Now it's got to plant the beans. So again, 1. We'll just set them. I don't know what order to activate them. It should be pretty self-obvious or apparent. 2, 3. This could be a problem. Okay, there may be a bit of a problem here, because this guy needs to pull down. I might need to put one there. In fact, I almost get the feeling I do. The problem is this plant's going to be pulling a bean this direction. I need a guy over here to pull it down, and then I need to pull it to the right, which is going to pull it under this guy's line of sight. So he's going to want to try and grab it. Now let's just see where this goes wrong. And then that. Well, went wrong there. I should not wake that guy up. He does the long pull. Getting around here seems to be a bit tricky. You! Mismanaged them. Misplaced, misplaced, misplaced. Let's set a bookmark here. That's got to go there. Oops.
Yeah, I knew that would happen. Okay, how do I prevent this then? So if this guy were here and this guy were there... So if this guy were up one, and pull it down there. If I had one here, he could grab that, pull it over, then he would still grab it. Ooh, okay, there's a little snag here. An interesting little snag. Well, this guy has to be here. Because we have to end up down here. We start here and we end here. It must be that way. I can't start here and end here because there's no way to pass Sabine over this with a plant. Using only plants, I should say. Okay, so there's only a couple different... Oh my goodness. I gotta block this tile with a frozen plant. Dude, are you kidding me? No, of course you're not kidding me. I need to put a frozen plant here. To prevent him from pushing south. Or from reaching south. Which blocks my way through here. Ooh, wow. That's wild. Alright, let's get another ice. You're gonna be there. Let's get two of these. One there, one there. So turn you on, do that, do that, get rid of you, okay. I feel like I need to block these as well now. Because this makes it very hard for me to engage my machine. Well, I mean, once it starts, it will go forever. As long as I play my beans right. I did not play my bean right. Oh. You dingus! Oh, dingus! I wasn't paying attention. We got dingus action. I need another Iceman! Okay, well that's fine. That's actually totally fine. Easy. Dingus, man! I got dingused. I got dingused. Okay, let's fix that. Whew. So this should work? I gotta wake these up. Now I can only wake that one up. Dingus, man. Dingus. Eek! The engine has begun. Ah! Dude. The state. The state. The state's wrong. I need to be standing here when I wake this guy up. You... dude. Or I just need X number of beans here. Whatever X is. So each bean takes, what, 3 turns? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I need 2 more beans before activating the motion machine. Okay. Four should be the magic number. So now we're in there. Now we're in there. Now we're in there. Video gaming. Oh my goodness, dude, it worked! It worked! It worked. Video gaming. There we go. Easy game. That was a cool puzzle. Again, it seemed impossible. It seemed impossible until it wasn't. And then it clicked. And then there were a couple little cool little snags along the way, but those were fun to unsnag, and it worked. That was a good puzzle. Oh, these other ones? Get out of here. But that was a good one. 5 beans. Easily beaned. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, that was my brain exhausting, purging all of my high school chemistry and college English classes out the brain to make room for beans. I gotta get out of here, dude. This game is out of control. How many more puzzles do we have to solve? 2 more on the Ikengo Kuriyama Island. Man, this Kuriyama's rainbow, that's gonna be bugging me. I came so close. But this definitely feels possible. 5 more on the Island of Blobs. So I'll have to revisit the Island of Blobs soon. And 4 more here. So that's 4, 5, that's 9 plus 2. We have 11 more puzzles to solve on the first 8. And then the Island of the Guardians, which will be its own deal with its own unique gimmicks. I think this will be the end of the game. But whew, I'm just happy we got that one. What a game. What a game. So many beans, I know. So what's that? Probably another 50 hours? Another 32, another 35 hours? Might be able to solve those last 10 puzzles. This game is really good. Oh, thank you all for watching. I gotta go. What a stream. What a day. I've been thinking about beans for 9 hours. I gotta go. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Let's
Shut up,
pause it
Mr.
there.
Button. You are not brought upon this world to get it.
Come on. 100 beans. Thank you for the 100 beans. I think this game's legitimately really cool. Really good.
Shut up,
Like,
Mr.
again, the
Button.
puzzles.
You are not brought upon this world to get it. Come on.
Thank you, Kagarado, for the 100 beans as well. The puzzles are incredibly difficult in a way that can be very frustrating when you don't know what to do. They're not very good at pointing you or teaching you how to solve the puzzles, which is unfortunate. It's kind of a result of the minimalistic style that they've gone for. It's very satisfying to solve them, though. This game's awesome. I really like this game. We're going to keep playing it. Probably a couple more streams to go until we finish it. I'm not going to go for 100%. I don't think. At least not on stream. That's true, yeah. It's surprisingly, there's a lot of misdirection in the rooms, which is part of the solving process. Weeding out what's relevant, what isn't. And when it's so minimalistic, yet there's also extraneous elements, it makes you go insane. Oh, this game is so good. It's a really good game. If you like puzzle games, I strongly recommend this. I'm really liking it. We're going to have to play it again sometime. Thank you all for watching. I'm not going to play this again tomorrow because my brain has exploded. And I need to go lie down. We'll probably play this again later this week. I'll probably come back to this later this week. So thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the cheers, the follows, the re-subs. Multiple raids today. There's even a hype train right now, but I don't care because my brain has exploded. I care. Thank you for the support. It is very important. I appreciate it. Thank you, the Woofs, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Dino, please, for the raid earlier. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll stream again tomorrow. I think we'll go back to Spectrum gaming tomorrow. We'll revisit the Spectrum. I'm trying to do like dual game juggling, which is unusual for me, but I tend to usually prioritize a single game, play one game until it's over, and then play another game until it's over. But being in nothingness is too much. It's too much. So we have to space this out. So we'll come back to this later on in the week. And then maybe next week be able to wrap things up with this game. I'll probably do one more stream of Being in Nothingness this week. Probably on Friday. Maybe Saturday. Later on in the week. So the rest of the week, though, I do want to stream again tomorrow. Play some Nighttime for the Spectrum. Dude, that game is so cool. And then we got to play Nighttime and move into Stormbringer, the sequel to Nighttime, which we'll probably do. I don't know how much more is left in Nighttime. I think there's a lot. I don't know if I'll be able to finish Nighttime tomorrow. I want to go into Nighttime tomorrow and try and finish it. And then that's Wednesday. I can't actually stream Thursday. I posted in the Discord I would, but I can't stream Thursday. And then Friday will probably be more Spectrum. And Saturday Being in Nothingness. And then probably a Sunday stream as well, depending. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But thank you all for watching. Mordor. Man, I wanted to like Mordor. I just don't. I don't like it enough to throw away my life playing it. I'd rather not. Thank you again. No Mordor, exactly. No more. Let's do a raid. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go. Who's on? I feel exhausted. Like all of a sudden, it just hit me. Oh man, I think I'm just gonna immediately fall asleep. Oh, perfect. We're gonna raid Decaf Jedi, because he's playing Space Quest 6: The Spinal Frontier, one of the greatest Sierra adventure games ever. I love Sierra games. I love adventure games. Decaf Jedi plays a lot of really cool stuff. He started Roger Wilco's Virtual Broom Closet, a website, a fan site dedicated to Space Quest back in like the 2000s. Dude, I used to look at that website and browse it and post on the forums when I was like in high school. And now he streams. It's incredible. It's good stuff. Space Quest is so good, dude. I love the Space Quest games. I've speedrun a couple of them. Well, 5 and 1. I wanted to speedrun Space Quest 6, but I had problems with stability. It kept crashing, which frustrated me. But anyway, it's a wonderful streamer. Highly recommend giving him a follow at least. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. Have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow to play more video games. Adios. See you later. Bye-bye.